Hi, hey, hello, and welcome to Power Word Play, a Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition live stream where a bunch of players are going to do something. Play Dungeons & Dragons!
Yay! Oh, there's sort of. I'm not used to this side of the table.
We have a few new players around the table today, so that is a little bit fun.
Special guests.
Special guests, Stephen and Melissa, have decided to join us for this lovely night of dinosaurs and exploration, as we run a relatively kind of like a certain movie you may have watched, kind of one-shot about dinosaurs.
What could I be?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Dark.
Something with a park in it.
Yeah.
Cretaceous playground.
Cretaceous playground.
I like that.
Yeah.
That's
Thank you,
the
Loren.
one. Yeah. It's my favorite show, Cretaceous Playground.
Amazing. So, without further ado, let's get into it tonight and set the scene a little bit to what the 5 adventurers here have signed up for and now find themselves in. Located just outside a beautiful natural forest is the collaboration between 2 parties. The elf lord Draxton Delarose and a corporation called Scales Inc., a tourism and attraction company. The funds of Lord Draxton, combined with scientists and the innovation of Scales Inc., have created a very popular attraction known as Scale World. A park where visitors can go and see the largest reptiles and beasts that are kept in line with complex magical boundaries. These boundaries, powered by Scale Inc. scientists, are powered through a facility in the center of this park, which harnesses the unique natural power of the lands of Rhea, which Scale World rests on top of. Today marks the 1-month anniversary of Scale World's opening, with a large event by the park proposed to allow guests a never-before-seen intimate experience with the dinosaurs.
Not that intimate.
I wasn't thinking that.
I was just thinking it was just
The members of a local group, Witch Tales, a dragonborn and lizardkin specific club which questions the origins of their kind, have basically booked out the entire experience and plan to arrive as soon as the park opens at 10 a.m. With this event, many staff members on the park have been preparing, and your group is no different. Lord Draxton, in conversation with his lawyers, prepared a specific fund which retained an adventuring party with certain skills required to deal with the large and sometimes dangerous animals in the park. The group, 5 of you, live in the park as a small condo has been built on top of stilts in a muddy area. But it is a home.
These have to be awful.
Surprisingly, it can get outside.
That's right.
Our adventure today, tonight, this morning, one of those times, begins as the 5 of you are gently awoken as a soft goes off in the distance, followed by a faint rumbling, gently waking you all out of your sleep. In this moment, we will go to each of you as you awake. Within your own rooms, feel free to describe them as well as your character. Let's start off by rolling to see who goes first. Lowest on the D20 will be our lovely first goer.
Still have to go eventually.
That's a 16.
16, Janelle.
7.
5.
5.
19.
19.
11.
11.
I rolled the dice that rolled low because I didn't want to go first. Dang it. My room is probably covered in different foliage, lots of plants that are well taken care of and well tended. I wake in a little bit of an alarm, ears perked up, long and bunnyish, and typically like a little more like droopy, but now they're like, what? Nose twitching. I am a Harangon, and I am mostly white, but have like gray and black kind of splotches on my ears and nose. I'm really small though. I'm like 3 foot tall. And I kind of like curiously walk to my window, kind of parting some of the vines that are like acting as curtains, trying to figure out what's going on. And like, that's not the wake up call I asked for. And start walking out in to meet everybody else.
Absolutely. First thing you notice, Nix, is it is the dead of night still. Like probably 4, maybe 4:30 in the morning. You walk past your clock on the side, your bedside table, and sure enough, 4:37. It's early and still dark outside. And as you walk into the hallway and into the common area in the kitchen, the next two awake. Darryll.
Kind of not really asleep, half passed out at a work table where he has lots of small, intricate contraptions and tinkering away, wide-eyed, bloodshot eyes that just a little more and I can make this perfect. Yes.
Oh, I like this character, Darryll.
What was that? Oh, no. Oh, wait, no. That doesn't go off till later. I'm sure somebody will find me. And he goes back to continue working while keeping an ear out for the commotion if he hears other people getting
Of course, your tiny halfling body working away at your contraptions. Next to awake, Loren.
All right. So Nyes jolts awake and like looks around his room. It's completely disheveled. There's papers strewn everywhere. His research notes, pencils and pens, and he jolts awake and says, "Oh, what was that? Something. Some kind of sound." He shuffles through his papers and tries to find something. No. He grabs his cloak and his staff and shuffles out of bed and drags his furbolg form outside into the common area to see who else is awake.
All right. You grab your things and rush out there, and we'll jump over to Janelle.
All right. So, as the camera pans over to Diana's room, you find a little stout halfling with very tan skin and, even a bit of a sunburn peeling all over her. You can notice just across her nose. Hair's kind of a mess, and she's still got her boots on. She clearly just kind of fell into her bed. And she's pushed up at the very end of her bed, just like right at the very end. And she's got a big foot kind of in her neck because her best friend Bill, the Fastieth, is taking up the entire bed, his big tail hanging over the edge. He's kind of just like gently kind of occasionally going like this in her head, and she hears a little noise, and she instinctively goes like this, anticipating that it was a fart sound. But the stench never comes, and that's concerning. So I'll open my eyes a little bit and hear something and say, "Hey, Bill. Yeah. Do you hear that, huh? You hear the thing? No. Not that time. We need to get up. Sound that Nighttime doesn't usually make a fart sound. We better get up.
Bill gets up and stretches his reptilian body, getting some weight down.
Let's go, sugar. Give him a little smack. Tie up the shoes real quick. See what's going on out there.
And last to awake, Steven.
Feels fitting, honestly. This large individual, shaggy, dark, greasy hair that hangs down past his shoulders, a too pronounced eyebrow that kind of slants backwards, a very developed jaw. This human who appears to be closer to Homo erectus than actual Homo sapien. He is unkempt, hair mostly covering his body, and entirely in the nude, in a room that has no furniture. He doesn't understand the need for such, and he's kind of just like laying in the center of it, in a very deep sleep, just... But his ear twitches at this sound, and his hunter sort of instinct.
Duma here. Duma here! Duma! Family! Family!
He jumps up and he grabs this large bolt of cloth that he straps over his shoulder, grabs this giant piece of bone, which somewhat resembles a hammer with leather strapping tied around it, and a spear off the ground, and he goes slamming through the door, kicking it open, and he says,
Danger! I know! Duma know! Up!
Amazing Duma. Can you make a strength check for me?
Duma good at strength.
Duma, good.
Duma roll 20, not natural. Ah!
The door is flown off its hinges as you kick it open, hitting the other side as Diana almost gets slammed by this door
sorry!
flying in the hallway.
Duma sorry.
Duma! Gosh dang it!
I'll put it back. Later.
It's fine, sweet cheeks, it's fine. Do you hear that noise too?
All five of you entering into the common room where the lights have turned on. Still night outside.
Something's wrong. I heard something.
I did as well.
What was it?
I thought it was him.
That's a fair assumption, but no.
That means I have to go outside. I don't like outside. There's animals out there.
Let's have the fun.
To be fair, there's often animals in there as well.
But they're so big, and I'm so
Small.
yeah. So, you're probably the only one who I will let get away with that.
Could
Yeah.
use a little fresh air though.
Oh,
It's been a while.
I don't know if that's me or
Or is that Duma?
I think it's both.
Maybe.
I've been working on a lot lately and haven't really slept in. I don't remember when.
We've talked about this. You need to get a good night's sleep.
But I'm just this close to breakthrough.
And you need more aloe vera.
You know,
I can pull out some of it, slather it on you.
that's mighty kind of you, but I'm just gonna be honest. It'll just happen again tomorrow. we're gonna be okay. It's all good. Here's the thing. I don't tan. I either burn or I need to burn to tan. You see what I mean, right? So
We're not a hardy people usually.
Yeah. And it needs to burn and peel, and the tan peels underneath. That's how it works. You get it.
I just burn.
They just
Just
need a little more fur on them.
It's honestly true.
Maybe eventually. See, Duma's working on it. He's
who?
doing well.
Squeeze some into your hand.
Oh, it tastes bad.
Yeah.
It's not gonna hurt him.
It might even help with the smell a little bit.
It might.
It might help a little bit. That's sweet.
No.
Anyway, did you hear that? I definitely heard
You
something.
heard it too.
I thought it was a big old fart, but it turns out it maybe not.
No, that was definitely something far
What do you know
more.
about it?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
I didn't do anything this time, but I know there was some work going on at some of the areas that, well, might have been slightly catalytic.
Catalytic.
Oh.
Yeah. Boom.
Oh.
Boom.
Big bada boom.
I don't know why they just insist on doing it. I mean, they just have to keep paying us. I mean, it's fine for us, but if they keep making all this mess up in here, then we're just gonna keep getting work. I guess it's not the end of the world.
I just prefer to work in here, that's all. But okay, enough of that. Should we go and, like, check in? Or I don't know. I'm just here to...
I mean, all five of you know, out the back of your home, there is basically a little patio that overlooks kind of the rest of the park with a little bit of like a small kind of valley-ish thing happening where the middle processing facility is. So you can kind of see, for the most part, a good view of the park from your location.
Okay.
Is that the direction we feel like the sound came, or were we able to tell that?
Make a... I mean, yeah. I'd say it's in that direction.
Okay.
Is the sound still going on?
It was one explosion.
One explosion.
Small boom.
Is there any other notable chaos or sign of other commotion outside?
You could go outside and check.
Yeah. I'll go
Yeah.
outside.
I will say as you kind of like open the door to your place and kind of look out the back patio, you would see that over the processing facility, the light that usually accompanies that area, just white lights around, is flashing red. Meaning,
that tends to never be a good sign.
meaning all of you would know it. Meaning, emergency power has been activated.
Nyes, he pulls out notes from just like nowhere, it seems like, and he starts rifling through them and says, "Oh, nothing.
That's
No,
not...
This is not. This is what I was always worried about.
No.
It's the red light. That means something bad.
Restore!
Yes, exactly. I've been predicting this for months. I knew this was going to happen. This was going to be some kind of disaster, and I don't know what's going to happen.
What kind of disaster? What
Well,
were
I
you
don't know.
predicting?
Well, I mean, there's all these animals here. There's only one thing that could happen. They can only get loose, and they could just destroy us all. They could.
Wait. What can get loose?
What? I mean, the things that are here. You know the things that are here. All the beasts, all the animals, all the dinosaurs, all the.
Like that, but
scaled.
No.
I reach
Lizard.
up and I cover his ears. Excuse me, sir. Excuse you. This is
Not
Bill.
Bill.
She's
Yes,
my
it-
best friend.
okay,
Treat her
fine.
with respect, please.
But
Bill is the one that we can trust.
you're talking of the
The big ones.
oh dear.
Now, perhaps before we go all doomsday, let's just go see if anyone has
Doomsday is all there is. He gathers up his notes. There's only doomsday.
As you say, there's only doomsday.
Oh.
You would all see all of the basically light stations that are set up around the park slowly flicker off one by one, starting from the facility building and going out as power
Is it raining?
completely
Well, nice.
leaves
I
the
think
park.
you're right.
Is it raining?
It is raining.
I'll pull my hood up. Just
You know you have a hood you can pull up.
You all hear the sound of the main shutter flipping off as all of the light in this building instantly goes dark.
All right, moving a little bit towards the doomsday.
Red light begins flashing your emergency power.
Yeah, let's go find out what's going on.
You want to go
Do we know? Do we know
inside?
roughly what was like?
We need to go.
It's the processing facility.
Yeah, so there is a processing facility. I guess I can kind of explain parts of the map here as we'll get quite into it quickly. The part that says Scale World at the top there is your entrance for people. The admin building is to its left, filing and all that lovely stuff.
Gift shop.
Yeah, gift shops. Processing facility in the middle where all the magic cores are kind of like created from the magical essence in the ground here. There's your home there. The X marks the first aid and medical bay. The storage lock area is kind of like a random item.
It works.
Like
I like
that.
it.
Not bad. It's where they stuff a bunch of stuff. And then finally, there is a testing facility located at the edge of the park that also operates.
And where would we know where the power for the place would be controlled from?
From the middle.
Reboot it.
From the
Yes,
processing
from
facility?
there.
Okay.
As you're all kind of like taking this in and hear the sound of rain hitting the roof above you, a different sound. Two, in fact, one followed by another. The first, in the distance, a large roar.
I immediately jump up into Knives' arms.
His notes just.
Yeah. You can hear nearby birds flying away and scattering. The second sound, following quickly after, coming from inside the house.
That's our.
What is it?
That's our communication device brick.
I
It's fine. Hi, Duma. You're okay.
Yeah.
go back in and follow the sound.
Yes, and you would know what the sound is, Darby, as it is one of the main communication boxes that is powered through the magical cores here. You look over at the screen powered through this emergency power, and you can see there is a incoming call.
I reach over. Hello?
You click accept, and you see a picture appear on the screen. And as you all kind of follow in, you would all see the image of your benefactor.
Oh, sir, it's
Lord Draxton sitting in what looks to be kind of like very kind of Florida-esque attire. It's very flowery. It's very florally.
best of Tommy Bahama.
Lots of yes, very much that. Yeah, he looks like there's the one restaurant that's like Jimmy Buffett. He looks like he's going to Jimmy Buffett's restaurant.
Cafe.
Yeah, sorry. Anyway,
Margaritaville.
thank you. He's
Yeah.
going to Margaritaville. Shit.
Oh boy.
And you can see he looks disheveled. Like his shirt is untucked. He looks like he's out of breath. He's just been running. And you can see red light kind of flashing in the area. And you can see him go.
Sir, you're on mute. I don't.
Press the button.
You can't hear me.
Make noise! How loud?
It's the button. You're on mute,
Yeah,
sir.
Yeah.
No.
No.
We lost video. Just
Oh,
press
over.
that one again. All right, we see you now. Now the one beside it that looks like a microphone. Yeah, the microphone.
Hello.
There you are.
Can you hear me?
Hello, sir.
No, wrong button!
No,
Oh.
it's correct. It's correct.
Is this the retention? Ah, yes, my squad. You're here. We got through.
Yes, Mr. Drexel, are you currently aware of what's happening in the park?
Things have progressed quite quickly.
Progressed.
Red Star! Red Star!
Yes, what he said. As you can see, power in the plant, and I assume the rest of the park has turned off.
I was under the assumption that the redundancies were built in with things like this for our safety and for guests of future safety and.
Well, it wasn't our fault. I can say there's outside forces, which is what I am now going to tell you. There seems to be a very big problem happening in the facility. There's a group of people that exploded the main doors, rushed in,
Oh, so this
killed a bunch of scientists.
It was an attack.
I locked myself in here in the communication area. The whole place is in shutdown.
What?
I thought the power was just going out.
building, sir?
No, I'm in the facility. I was working through a bit of the last minute calculations for tomorrow's event. We were making sure the magic was going to be able to adequately handle the dinosaurs.
Magic, right.
Yes. I don't quite understand the ins and outs and hims and haws you understand, but I know when something isn't working, and this is not working. So, you all, my lovely paid, retained adventurer club, I need you to do a few things for me, including, but not limited to, entering into this building and handling the people that have, well, taken it over.
Intruders on our own? What about the security backups?
That is you. You are security.
Yeah, but no redundancies there too. Like, we team like C or something.
You are Team A. I'm the only team.
We were hired for this job. We signed contracts.
You're pretty rich, can't you?
1 year contracts. You're on. This is part of the deal. Read page 13, line 4, section C.
We don't.
Darby pulls his contract.
There's no reason to worry. I mean, you were thinking that it was all the beasties getting out, but it's just a couple of, like, angry peoples. We can deal with that.
Well.
I don't like well.
You see, that explosion I mentioned earlier that took out all the power, also stopped all magic from, keeping the boundaries up.
Right.
So...
You made the magic rely on machines?
It's usually
There
how
is
it
nothing
works.
wrong with machines.
Well, right now it looks like there is.
Well, maybe there might be an inherent flaw or two, but...
The dinosaurs aren't that bad. Just picture them as bigger than Bills.
Bigger than Bill's.
Yeah,
It's got a good ring to it.
They all have the potential to be just like Bill. They just need to be treated the right way.
Good girl.
Right. Which is why I hired you, talented individuals. So, first things first. The entire facility is in lockdown. And you just hear in the background of the video just... goes, that isn't my door, but I am right next to the main processing unit, which seems to be what they're here for. And if they get that...
oh, that's bad.
I'm not too sure we would like that to happen.
It's like we gotta.
We're on our way.
I'm...
Well, just... It's in final shutdown. Let me finish this. Final shutdown. So, when that happens, it requires multiple keys. One of which you all should have, actually, and you some of you may remember in your orientation, you know, this kind of like final lockdown key that's located in the attic. Kind of looks like just like a rectangular square kind of piece of plastic, but does the job. And he goes, so you have one. There are two more. One in the administration building and the magical processing building. If you can get all three, get over to this processing plant and deal with these intruders before they take the processing unit. we might be able to avoid catastrophe in the morning. And death. They don't seem quite nice. So,
Got it. All right, front gate, is it secured?
for now, yes.
Front gate secured. All right. How long until the beasties figure out they can get out?
Some will learn quicker than others.
Right. Got it.
Those are the ones I've been writing about.
Looks like we're going hunting.
It would also be wise to, as we were handling the last of the magic cores, there could be some adverse effects to the ground because they have been seeping in for a while.
What
Unmitigated.
means seep?
So, well, when you have waste and you have to just get rid of it,
Oh.
you
No, not that kind
find
of
a
waste.
good area. And we found a great area, this hole that we dug in the ground. And so there might be problems from that. Good luck! The little bar is about to run out. What is that? And you see the you see the video go black.
Remind me to upgrade that system when we get through this.
These absurd scientists and just believing they're greater than the gods, putting magic in the ground, just thinking nothing bad's gonna happen. What the bloody hell are they doing?
Very disrespectful to nature.
Very disrespectful. Now we gotta go kill it. Nobody done want that.
Well,
Whoa.
Bill looks up at you like,
I'll go get that key
You're
that he was talking
probably
about.
Okay, key. We need the keys. We need the keys. 3 keys to get.
So I head upstairs. When I get it, I'm gonna look at it.
Yeah.
Can I use my forgery kit to make a copy?
yeah. It'll take you a little bit of time, but you could do that. It's just like a kind of like a metallic rectangle with this little lizard engraved onto it. It says Scale World.
While I'm up there, I'm gonna look around, see if anybody's around me. Did anybody come up or no?
No, Nyes is still nervously looking outside.
I pull a small stone out of my pocket. You said this would be an easy job. My fee's gonna double now. I put it away.
Perfect.
You said it's dark, like
Yes.
4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
All the power's gone out, so
Yeah.
presumably light's gone out.
You
There's
got
a
it.
blinking light. But for us folk who don't see too well in the dark,
It's rough.
yeah.
Only
That's
yeah. It's
all
like
of us.
you guys
And
recognize
it's
like
raining.
it's raining. Like you can see a few of these main buildings here, the ones I've kind of placed on the map, do have emergency power. The problem might be getting there.
Duma is going to reach into his bag, and he has the most brilliant invention that man has ever come up with.
Bless your heart.
It's a tinder box, and he creates fire.
Amazing.
In the rain.
Incredible.
Well, you guys were currently inside the
Yeah.
house,
Yeah,
and he
inside.
lights one of his torches,
Nice.
and his expression just like
Light!
Wow.
Good idea, Duma. I'm gonna get mine too. And Nyes, of course, also has a lantern, an oil lamp, and he'll attach it to the end of his staff, and so it swings around wildly and creates some real horror.
Yeah, the shadows are going crazy in this room right now.
Why does this have anglerfish?
going fishing.
I was also going to light up my lantern as well.
Okay. Absolutely. So you begin all to light up your lanterns and other light.
Darby comes running downstairs. What the? Oh, shadows. Oh, shadows. Oh, why are you guys making it bright in here?
Scare off
So you
predator.
have to go out there and
Yeah,
it's
but-
dark.
But then they can see you.
Yeah.
Would you rather travel in the dark?
And we can see that.
I just kind of go. I sometimes prefer the darkness. It's easier for me to get around in.
You gonna be okay, darling? Do you want to ride Bill?
Are you kidding?
I mean, Be a little bit taller. They say if you're taller, you see more, that kind of thing.
No. I am good. You guys lead the way. I have the key right here.
Oh, good, you got it. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. You stay in the dark if that's what you want. But
Probably worth discussing, but you're probably the one to keep it, right?
Well, I
You
do
gotta be
kind
the one
of.
we get.
I do know most of the functionality of the systems in the park, but
Be you or knives.
I mostly.
I'm okay if you
yeah,
keep it.
No, you go ahead. You go ahead. I trust
okay.
you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Back into a little tucked away pocket.
That means you can't die.
I like that.
Excellent.
I'm a fan of alive.
Great. All right, let's do this, y'all. So, he said admin. He said this building here.
Yes.
Where did you say the bad guys
Admin
were?
and the other one there, and I think they're there.
In the process.
Yeah, all the loud noises
Yeah.
and scary folks seem to be
Yes.
around the processing facility.
Accurate.
Now, Nix, you probably know all of these creatures better than any of us. So if they were going to get loose, where would they go? What's the best path for us to maybe get? What, you think the admin building first?
It largely depends. Would I know how they travel?
Yeah, I would say yes. However, I'll say
herds.
let's roll survival check for this
I'm waiting
one.
for one line in this whole thing. So need to say.
24.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately for you guys, carnivores are nighttime hunters, and you can hear as you kind of like listen in the sound of things crunching in the distance and breaking and roars of differing sizes. There's going to be a few animals that definitely have already found out. Some that are asleep. Some that aren't.
Well, I hate to say it, but the carnivores will be hunting at night.
See, no light. Light bad.
Yes. But some of them are really nice.
Fire is life. They scared fire.
That's right. We'll just put him in the front.
yeah, I was going to say, as long as we have Duma here, I feel slightly more comfortable.
From our knowledge of dinosaurs, are they ever afraid of the light?
Not usually. No. I mean, fire, perchance. Yeah.
They're just afraid of you.
If you hurt them with it, there might be a little bit like, ah! Like,
Yeah.
ah, what the fuck?
These are
PTSD
also
back from the
probably
caveman time.
above
I
table.
remember
They're
that
probably
one.
genetically
It's just like
enhanced.
home.
Yeah.
I forgot to mention, in case it becomes
Magic
relevant,
lizards.
beasts can understand me because
Nice.
of speech of the woods.
That will be important.
Yes.
Yeah.
So beasts can understand me, and I can decipher their meanings behind their noises and motions.
You can play
and-
charades with
Friend,
it.
yeah, and friendly creatures can relay certain things to me, like what they've seen in the past or heard in the past in a more distinct manner.
So basically, we'll know if they're talking shit before. Gotcha.
All right.
Yes.
I can work with this.
Yeah.
I can really work with this.
So Bill's understood everything I've said.
I was talking about a halfling roast recipe.
Not Bill.
As a furball, I also have speech of beast and leaf.
Yeah.
And I can communicate to beasts and plants, but I can't understand them. I can
Okay.
communicate to them.
Most of us can communicate
Yeah.
with them.
With the two of you together,
Like,
you
yes.
can speak to plants. That's actually very cool. I like
That's
that.
hilarious.
I can talk to them, and then you
Can understand them.
Yeah.
I don't know. You got something go boom we can put over here that can draw some attention this way?
All of those materials were confiscated when I arrived at the park. Anything that I would have would be in, unfortunately, the processing facility. Yeah. Once we get there, I can.
Don't worry, little one. Herd strong together.
I appreciate that. You know what? I will.
Herd strong behind you.
What he said.
Stay together.
Okay.
That's good advice.
Oh,
You're very wise. Anyone ever told you that? You're very wise. You're at least half as wise as you are strong.
oh, I'm too much strong.
Well,
Alright.
I'm just wondering, would it be smart to try and take a long way around? Or should we go...
I think that the shortest path between two destinations is a straight line. So, and the less time we are out in this with all the big eaty things, the more comfortable I would at least feel.
The beasts haven't also been in this area, so the more direct path we take, they're probably at least on the outer edges for a while.
That
See?
makes sense?
That smart lady right there.
You want to go quiet, like?
Yeah.
Alright. In that case, and she pull out her little pouch of herbs and kind of dust her hands with it and go like this and cast pass without a trace on us. Sorry, I forgot about the allergy. I tried to switch out the telecom. I really did.
That's
I really did.
okay.
Bless you.
Thank you.
It just doesn't work the same.
I know.
If you spent more time outside, that you'd probably become a little more used to the.
But then I'd be outside.
Yeah, but it's basically just talcum and rosemary. It's not like it's anything that strange.
And vitamin D is good for you.
It is.
And tastes good.
It
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, it tastes so good.
And either way,
Without seeing anything, you feel a pinch on your nose.
Oh.
That'll help keep him in. No more sneezing. Too much noise. No, his nose, like you do when you're trying not to sneeze.
I think I just blew my eardrums.
So is that mage hand?
That is telekinetic mage hand,
Ah,
which is invisible.
nice.
Cool. Love it.
So now I just sound like this the rest of the freaking game. Great.
You sound only a little more like yourself.
Yeah, that's right. I never really thought of that. Not much has changed for me. But
Right now, shh.
Alright.
All right. Who's leading the trek? And where are you going?
I think we're headed.
Processing.
Either way, so they were. Sorry, we should.
We
Do
probably
we have a
need
marker?
keys first.
Yeah, I think we need
So
So
we
we might
have
as well
one.
go to
Do you want a
the
pencil or a...
magic one first because it's the
One, two,
closest.
three.
Okay, so we can go.
Wait, there's one over there?
I thought
you said
there
here
was
and
only here, and here. And we have
No.
one.
No,
There's
it
also-
was
No?
here, and our guy is held up here.
Oh,
Correct.
okay.
Okay, so
Correct.
we have one. 2 is here.
Okay, well,
And then-
Three's here,
Alright.
and our beneficiaries.
got it.
Yes. Correct.
BFF. Our BFFs there.
Next, I really think we gotta depend on you to find the best path.
I can try, yeah.
I'll keep my eye out for critters.
Perfect. So I will lead the charge, probably standing a little bit behind Duma and just kind of directing him. Like hiding behind his leg a little bit.
Okay.
Stick on either side. Whack.
Amazing. All right. Can you roll a d8
Nudge
for me?
A D8.
Yes, please, Nix.
7.
7. Right.
Mm. I would suspect we're going stealthily
We're
and not just.
Yeah.
Yeah, pass without
Yes.
trace.
Oh, did you?
If
Oh,
we,
okay.
Yeah, if we need a stealth, we got pass without a trace.
That's plus 10.
Yes.
I believe so. Yes.
Okay.
We're about to use that before.
Yeah. Let's roll a stealth check, everyone.
Why? Remember plus 10.
Yeah.
Duma.
That's gonna be a 26.
Ooh, very good. Diana.
24.
Nix.
26.
Nice.
25.
Darby.
27.
You
Nice.
are a quiet group. Very quiet. As you are heading towards... was it administration, sorry? No,
we're going to the
magic
magic.
processing?
The test? Okay, yeah. Okay.
Closest to the house.
Sounds great. So, you all begin walking to this processing plant, this testing facility that is located at the edge of the park. only one of you has gone near this processing facility once when it was being built to learn where the emergency exits were and a few other non-important, stupid things. That
I'm
people
part of the health and safety committee. Go away.
But as speaking about, actually, first, as you all are leaving, yes, as you all are leaving, so you get everyone gets an inspiration. It's the first mission your crew has taken on together.
Is this the first time we've done this?
Correct.
You can use these.
Try to my brain.
You've been on retainer, so you've been being paid for about a month.
It's comfortable.
Without
We've just been like
without a whole lot of
Kind of a
work.
vacation so far.
playing cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Teaching Bill tricks.
Yeah. You guys have some go-karts that you ride around.
Working on my conspiracies.
Yeah. Me and Diana probably go spend time with animals.
Updating your blog.
Once a week, Darby comes out of his room just to...
But as you all kind of leave your house and kind of begin the walk, the rain falling down and instantly soaking you in this kind of like harsh wind that whistles in your ears as your feet kind of stick to the ground with this mud beginning to form on the pathway. Every step a little more laborious than last, but it becomes usual. And as you continue walking in the distance, illuminated gently by the torchlight that Duma holds in front of him, is a softly glittering pool
Don't drink it, don't touch it. I don't trust it.
of magical essence, clear, white, sparkling.
That's gotten bigger since the last time I saw it.
Gotten bigger.
Yeah.
You've seen this before?
Did none of you do the orientation with health and safety?
We
No.
knew you would. We knew you two would.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I wrote a lot, but it was mostly about how we were going to die and stuff
You
like that.
you did seem... I thought you were... Wow. Oh, I thought you were...
Damn it, no, I just
Yeah,
started
I've
taking
got
notes and I thought I didn't
this,
need
this
to.
stack right here, this was about us dying.
Oh.
While they're all bickering,
Yeah.
I put down my spear and I lean right down close to it and I stare at it deeply.
Duma, don't drink it. Duma,
I take
Duma,
my
Duma,
finger and
Duma,
I
Duma,
poke it in it
Duma,
and kind of
Duma,
pull it away.
Duma.
What's the texture like?
It's kind of like a little bit thicker liquid. Like as you're touching it and you're kind of like playing around with it, you kind of like dip your finger in and lift it up, and it is almost like a solid.
Oh, yeah.
But then as it stops moving and rests in your hand, it liquefies back again and seems
Is
to
there
fall.
any
Duma,
smell?
Duma, do not put it in your mouth.
No
Do
smell.
not put it in your mouth.
Duma, do not.
That was actually very impressive.
What does it smell like?
Nothing.
And it didn't burn off your finger? No.
No.
It's not fire in the water.
Would I...
Duma deem safe.
Totally.
Well. Would I remember, like, any of what, like, it would be in there, or it's just, like,
So
hodgepodge of everything?
the basic of this is that they siphon magical energy from the ground and put it into cores that they use to basically as energy packs.
Is this fracking?
Pretty much. Well done.
So anyway,
Create a geological disaster in our fantasy world.
so anyway,
Fun for like remediation later.
yeah,
It's true.
we just leave the facility after we're done with it. We don't need to do anything.
Fuck the ducks.
Shell company.
Yeah, we don't. Anyway,
Skip.
so there has been as processing. There's waste, magical waste that gets put into the ground. You understand? This is probably a result of
Okay.
that. That doesn't necessarily mean it's negative. It just means it's chaotic.
Gotcha. Well,
Is this the big hole they were talking about?
yes. This is, it has become much more fuller than it was before, but,
Well, what did they think was going to happen? A glass can only fill so far.
This is just like I predicted. This is the ecological disaster. Leaks out of here, spreads across the facility, comes and finds the dinosaurs, turns them into sludge
Is there
monsters.
any sign that dinosaurs have
Sludge
been mucking
monsters?
around in this?
Anything is possible. I have 50 pages of notes of things they could have been.
And you definitely notice some prints, some footprints around this pool, coming, going.
See safe.
No.
Well, I think it might be prudent for us to possibly fan out and look for that other key, so we can get out of here as quick as possible.
Fan out. You like separately, away from each other.
You know what? We could
Drive strong together.
we could go separately together.
Trap strong together.
Separately
like
together.
Yes, like I will be separated from you by exactly 1 meter.
Oh. That I can do.
Okay. Sure. Okay. Is there a door here?
I mean, as you kind of, you're not at the processing plant.
No, we're not there
I was gonna say, I guess to clarify, are we
yeah.
like looking at a puddle or is this
Yeah.
like a lake?
It's like a
Oh, I guess I didn't describe that. This one,
It's like a watering hole. It's
Yeah.
kind of what I envision.
Yeah.
One bucket
it's
of
around like a watering
We're gonna
hole
look
kind
up at a
of
T-Rex. It's just
size, like probably 20 or 30 feet wide, like a
Alright.
sphere. It's growing large, but not super big, not super small.
Stick my spear in it. Does it like sink really far? If I, like,
It
reach out a little
seems to, yeah. It seems to, and it's like it's hard. It's like you're stabbing something very lightly, and then you like stop moving it for a second, and then it kind of like is way easier to move. But then doing that makes it harder to move, and this weird like
it's
frustrating
Kind of
thing
like
happens.
non-Newtonian.
the reverse. Yeah, go fast.
You know what that means? We could totally run across it. Just saying. File that in the back of your brain, just in case we need to.
Well, you mentioned you saw some tracks, and I see them too. Can we tell what kind of tracks they are?
They're definitely like a small animal.
Various sizes.
In comparison to
there's two.
what? Small.
I mean, like compared to you two, it's probably like I don't know. What does a halfling consider small? You tell me.
If I lay down it is
Yeah.
bigger than 4 feet or
Yeah.
smaller.
No, it's not. But I'll say druids. Let's make a little survival check again, because I like that.
It is a 23.
Oh.
Very good. These are familiar
This is
tracks
really my
to you. They're fox tracks.
Okay.
And what looks to be like maybe some sort of larger mammal, like maybe like a bigger raccoon or like a small bear, you're not sure.
But not dinosaur tracks.
No.
Okay.
No.
If it's going to ease anybody's mind, these are just small critters, like Diana said. They're foxes and raccoons.
Foxes carry rabies.
And they can also turn into sludge monsters. That's not here on
Yeah.
72.
And taste good.
I
They
would
could.
agree. They do taste good, yeah.
In a pinch, yeah.
And cool it on sludge monsters. I don't need to think about sludge
Should I
monsters.
get rid of the sludge monsters chapter?
You should
No,
take
no,
get
no,
rid
no,
of
no,
the
no,
sludge
it is
monster
that-
chapter.
Just put it in your bag for now.
Chapter. Focus on the problem at hand. There you go. Yeah, there's always more to be afraid of tomorrow. I mean, you told me
Tomorrow?
all about the
Tomorrow?
the
I haven't gone to
scale
tomorrow
trails. Right. Well, where was that key? Somebody who actually paid attention. Where was that key?
Like as you're kind of standing there discussing, you do see kind of this small form breaking through the plant kind of tree line. This it's a sludge monster. No.
For validation.
What you do see is a small creature. You see a white head with black little eyes and kind of this gray-looking coat, and then you see this pink little tail pop up as you see this little possum kind of breaching through and like dragging itself. You see towards the pool, and as you look, you can see one of its legs is not there. And as it like slowly drags itself over to the pool, it kind of like leans down and like collapses onto its side, its nose just barely reaching into the pool, where you can hear just a little.
Has it had its leg removed?
I mean, it's bleeding.
Okay.
Yeah. It has a prosthetic cast. It's just like, I'm just drunk. No, you just hear the possum go, I should have had those berries, fuck. But no, it's very distraught, and the possum kind of like wakes up. And then you see, as it's drinking some of this liquid, this little white energy kind of illuminating along the inside as it swallows, and you can see part of its leg reform.
Oh, that's... I don't know how I feel about it.
And then the possum looks up at you all and runs away.
Bye.
I'm gonna name him John Pounce on the Lion. Because this
It's a
is a
good
fountain
name.
of youth.
I'm gonna try to just small vial.
Yeah. So you touch it?
Try and scoop some up.
You touch it.
Okay, yeah.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw?
Did you actually roll Constitution?
He did.
Oh shit! No, that's true.
After Effects?
No, that's true.
Delayed. I was just like, you just assume that he's
His
just
no,
higher.
It's pretty tough, so it doesn't take effect right away.
Yeah.
Thick skin.
You had a lot of hair on that finger.
Yeah. Hair on
You know,
top of callus and top.
Yeah, you have a base
Yeah.
Constitution. You're fine. You on the other hand.
Oh, that's an 11.
11.
It's a good number.
Can you roll a D100 for me?
Oh no.
I did.
Oh, not the 100.
It's never a good time.
Never a good sign. Darby?
1.
What?
That's
No.
either really good or really bad. No.
No.
Best of.
Wait, you're.
Okay.
Do you have
What?
poison resist? At least poison resistance.
Okay.
Dwarves.
So
I have poison resistance.
you're just kind of chilling
There's
there.
different kinds of
Different type of half.
Yeah.
stealth
You
goblins.
don't really notice anything happen.
Scoop it up, cork it.
You're doing okay.
Safe.
Away.
It's not safe. Don't touch it.
Yeah. See.
I don't feel any different.
As you say that, 6
The
seconds.
Third eye.
6 seconds pass, and you feel really strange for a second,
Oh no.
and you feel
Are you dizzy? You should lie down.
almost like you're dizzy, like you're high a little bit. You're floating in your head,
Oh, his eyes are dilated.
and you realize that you're starting to float a little bit off the ground. As for the next minute, Darby will be rolling on the Wild Magic Surge table.
Darby, you okay?
Is he actually floating?
Why?
What the hell?
Did I grow? Why am I?
Give me down, give me down, give me down, give me down!
I grab his foot like a balloon.
Get me down!
I'm trying.
No time to fly!
The next effect takes hold, and you become drunk, and you can't concentrate on spells for the next hour.
At least he's not the wizard.
Darby.
You guys are right. Wow, I am. This is fun. This stuff is great. You all should have some.
No, this feels like a worse trip than when I took those mushrooms.
There's mushrooms?
Not anymore.
Are you sure your name's not Darwin? Just kidding.
Yes.
Never mind.
In this moment, you all feel instantly your bodies change for a second.
What?
Everyone's body, as this little magical pulse radiates from Darby. Everyone within 30 feet now has vulnerability to piercing damage for the next 1 minute.
What did you do? That
For what?
tingled. I don't like it.
You all feel like your skin is paper cuts.
Jesus.
Oh no.
Feels like I got stung by a bunch of bees.
This is part of the end that I
Somebody
predicted.
fix him.
This was page 23.
I don't like it. I don't want this.
Witness me! Darby's floating.
Darby, bad! Darby, stop it!
I smack him onto the ground. Stop!
Don't hurt him too bad.
No.
And then from the sky randomly is a Modron that comes flying down. It lands on Darby and it just kind of like goes, magic source found, and it just sits there for a second.
What is this?
What is a Modron?
It's a little dude.
It's a little robot dude with wings. Yeah, this one.
They're
Anyways.
Nice.
I'm just gonna aim at it just in case.
Why would he? But
It's not hostile. It's not hostile yet.
Oh, so you can see it too.
Yeah!
Okay, good.
What the bloody...
You cast web.
Darby down!
Shits everyone. Yeah, Darby's floating high and kind of drunk, Jesus posing in the sky around the magical pools. You all try and run away from the web, but I guess you have to make dex saves. We're just gonna go with DC 10 on this one.
Okay.
6. Fail.
Yeah.
Success. Fail.
That was a 4.
Fail.
Oh, no, it's emitting from me, is it not?
We have 3 left.
I've ran away. I'm staying out of the way.
I telekinetic pull him down to the ground.
You cast a second web.
I'm away.
What the fuck?
It's too much.
it just keeps coming out of me.
Can anybody do anything? I'll take it back. Run
I want to go home. This is why I don't come outside.
You're the problem, not the outside.
Okay, the next effect doesn't do anything because Darby can't cast spells. The last effect is your hands become iron fists for the next minute. You cannot move your fingers, but your unarmed strike deal 1d6.
Does that weigh him down?
And that's the effects of the surge. Oh my god.
This is why we don't touch.
Oh my god.
He's like,
Covered in web like twice, like
Get off of our faces.
And I'm now just realizing,
Holy
oh,
shit.
what I can do with that vial.
No, never again. Don't touch it.
Holy fuck.
I'm still stuck. Is it over? Oh, I feel like a mouse in a trap. Tell me it's over.
Please tell me it's
Seepage bad!
Ah, man.
In here!
I am so very sorry.
It's alright, it happens to everyone sometimes.
Right, everybody has a wild magic surge with all kinds of crazy fucking effects.
Is that what that was?
I sure hope so.
Is it over?
I think so.
Are you sure?
No.
Are you gonna touch it again?
No more touching, no more touching, no more touching.
Nope. I have learned a valuable lesson here.
Have you?
Let's not throw it at any enemies or anything either, because that could be bad.
The Modron on your shoulder. Its gigantic spherical eye and golden wings just kind of go, and then it goes up into space, and you see just a little star.
Please tell me you all saw that thing.
We did.
Okay, good.
That was a herald of the end.
Oh no, what have I done?
Well, I mean, you touched the shit, so.
But he touched the shit and nothing happened to him.
I don't know, man.
You're supposed to know this stuff.
He does
You
have,
wrote everything down.
he does have very calloused hands, if you haven't noticed. I probably just couldn't get in through his pores.
Do you want to try again?
No.
Rub it off.
Use the mage hands to get all of that away.
I run away.
Mage hands. Telekinetic.
You were in clothes.
Pushing it away.
Sure,
I'm like,
yeah.
I literally quickly get down on the grass. Stop, drop, and roll. Roll the shoulder.
There you go.
Just right off.
Before it turns into a liquid. There you go.
Boy.
I preferred retainer. Y'all, there's a key here
I'm
somewhere.
like 15 feet out.
We need to get the hell out of here.
No, we need to remember where the key was.
20 feet in that direction.
I'm 5 feet closer to the door, so I ran. He started wiping it out.
Jesus. We need to find this fucking key.
Yes.
Find the key. Is it in the middle? Is it in the middle?
In seepage?
I head towards the door.
It's gotta be somewhere around here. Yeah.
All right.
No touching, no touching.
If it is, how do we get it?
Well, let's go.
Open door?
They wouldn't put the key for the.
You're still standing 20 feet away from the building. I'm the other one next to the building, like looking.
We all go over.
Yeah.
You think it's in there? Alright. That seems too easy.
So yes, like they're in this
Let's go for a
this
swim.
testing facility is pretty large, actually. At least from the outside, as you kind of enter in, there is basically like a front entrance, which you can see has been
Busted in.
particularly destroyed.
Like Duma's door.
Yeah.
Duma don't be here.
On the inside of the building, there is what you can see is like small little fires of things that have been burnt in some way. There's
Get excited.
yeah, you get the point. Like different singe marks. There's a bunch of like destroyed furniture and just kind of random things. Like the room has been searched through, disheveled.
Oh, I thought we were the only ones like working for now here.
I mean, it could have been the people that are trying to do everything else.
Right. Mr. Dracton said that there was those other people that broke in.
They probably just broke in, burnt everything, and ransacked the place trying to look for the key.
They. Oh no.
They know about key too?
Yeah.
Well, potentially.
What not even no key?
Maybe they were looking for some top secret information.
Maybe.
Well, let's have a good thorough look around and see what we can find, and hopefully they just weren't as smart as we are, and we can figure out where this key is and continue on from there.
We've proven to be so smart.
So smart.
We're
I
the
am
smartest.
so sorry.
Good.
It's like,
I'm sure we'll all laugh about it later.
well, I seek years of therapy.
Darby good. Brother, Madu drink from bad puddle once.
What happened to your brother?
Oh, he's not around no more.
That's thank you, Duma. That makes me.
Try better for it. We know. Don't drink from puddle.
I can guarantee you I will not lick from the puddle.
Learn. Good.
Huh, slaps you on the back.
I fly 3 feet in a direction.
Nyes will. Is there like a desk or some shelves or something Nyes can start rifling through nervously?
Yep. You start rifling through, looking. You can see a lot of the stuff on the first floor here is pretty, entry stuff. Like it's all like forms and, a few different invoices for different material as it's been positioned. However, you would all notice as you make your way further into this first floor that one of these rooms has been brutally broken into, and as you kind of come up to the door that says Magical Core Storing, you see every locker that stores one of these mini magical batteries, we'll call them, has been ripped open. There's a few, what you see is like scratching, like claw marks on some of these doors, and on the floor there are a bunch of empty containers that hold magical energy processed here.
These scratch marks, are they bestial in nature, or could they have come from a humanoid with talons?
They are three-pronged. So, probably bestial.
I don't want to raise any alarms, but that seems like a dinosaur.
You didn't. It's a
Well, you see, it's got the 3, and that's very bestial, not like humanoid. I mean, I suppose there are some humanoids that might have talons of sorts, but this seems, just given our location.
I'll look at the canisters on the ground. Are they like opened or are they broken?
They are broken. However, there is no liquid on the ground.
What?
Some dino strength from the puddle.
That's what I was thinking.
That's what I predicted on page 202.
If you have all of this written down, can we skip ahead?
Yeah, how does it end?
He also predicted ham sandwiches falling from the sky yesterday. I mean, I think it's a little hit or miss.
Well, that was because Duma just didn't close the cabinet right.
Okay,
It
fair.
was disappointing.
Those were all my ham sandwiches. I knew it would happen.
Shall we try to get in this room?
Does there seem to be a method? Like, does this just feel like something came through here and was like ripping everything apart, or like any form of intention?
Roll a investigation check.
And is there any of those containers still like?
Can I help with that?
Yes, you
Because
can.
I'm also-
And there's like one that's empty.
You
on
roll
the
the
side.
other on side of that. Please.
Excellent. I got a 23.
Perfect. I didn't.
Cool.
Yeah. So here's kind of the interesting thing.
So
They're on the main door entering into this storage area on the first floor of 3. You can tell that like there's like a few like very like quick scratch marks, and then it looks like the door was burst off its hinges with something actually. And then you see over in the lockers, and it's a similar story. There's like 1 or 2 scratch marks here erratically, but the rest are just popped off.
Are there multiple distinct, I don't know, markings? Like, did they track in mud? Anything?
Not so much. Not so much.
Don't panic yet. Take out whatever chapter that is and put it in the bag too.
Oh, luckily I got a lot of notes. This is all connected.
We don't need to overthink
The
it.
scratches on the door.
Yeah.
The door blown off the hinges. The tracks to the lockers. The lockers blown open. Just things on the ground.
They are displaying an intelligence that I wouldn't expect from a beast. Yes.
Exactly.
Don't panic yet.
Panic yet? I've been panicking for the last, for how long? Maybe
That's
an
a
hour.
stable state.
Yeah.
Duma stands and makes himself the tallest point in the room, holding the torch up. He looks very like proud and like, clearly like this is a display. But he looks around. Are there any points in this room that we cannot see? Like anything that is still dark, or other rooms leading off from here? Like points that we cannot see.
Yeah, I mean, it goes, the facility itself, I'm not sure if Duma would know this, but it's a it's got 3 floors essentially, going further subterranean. So yes. On the first floor, I'll say, like, once you guys kind of, like, make your way through, you see a bunch of ransacked rooms, very haphazardly, quickly done, and then this room with the magic cores that's been kind of more thoroughly addressed.
And you said there was like an office space as well, or no?
No.
No. Okay.
And other floors?
More floors.
Goes down.
So Nice goes over to Darby and grabs him by the collar and says, Darby, where did they keep the key? Where did they keep the key?
How was the other one stored?
The last one was just it was up in our attic, and it was just sitting there, and
So we go at
Something
it?
that important was just sitting there? That seems like a really bad idea.
well, none of you knew it was there.
Wait, maid.
He's got a good point.
So where's the next one?
Oh, it's down.
Remember.
Want to go down?
But I thought you liked inside.
I do, but I don't like dark inside at the bottom. Ah!
But didn't you say it was better to travel in the dark?
It is.
Do you know what you like?
I feel a little strange right now.
That's fair.
A lot has happened.
That's also fair.
I need a minute.
While we're standing here, Nyes is going to ritually cast alarm
Okay, cool.
on the door that we came in,
Yes.
so that as we are going down, we'll hear a mental ping if something crosses the threshold.
Okay. Cool. Well done.
Nothing to do but keep going.
Okay.
You ready?
From orientation, I remember that the key was kept downstairs in the security office. That was the last place that I think it would be, but if we're dealing with something of any kind of intelligence, they were smart enough to open bottles and drink liquid that makes do stuff. So... oh, okay.
Smart enough to hide in the basement, wait for us, ambush us, feed us to their children.
You're not making this any better, but yes.
Page 157.
I told you to hide those chapters too.
Well, we got no choice but to go forward. And I'll give you a little shove.
Well, but
You're
You
stealthy.
know it better than
You go
us.
first. Take a look around.
And also, you'll scream the loudest if they bite
How long
you.
has it been? Because Pass Without a Trace is an hour, right?
It isn't.
Mm.
I don't think it's been an hour
I
yet.
am-
but
How's
no,
it
we-
quite been an
I
hour?
am
Yeah,
a
I read my
strong,
bases, man.
brave halfling man. And they start to descend the stairs.
You are
Okay.
two of those things.
Rough. Can you make a stealth check with disadvantage?
What's a plus 10?
23.
Damn.
Close enough.
You sneak down the staircase, going further into the ground, into this facility, and you see at the bottom of this floor, the second floor here, small doorway, and as you enter or just kind of peek through, you see that flashing red light, similar to what you experienced before, the emergency power.
There's power here.
And as you lean over, you see a group of people wearing white coats. 3 of them, humans, 2 men and a woman. The 3 of them sitting with their backs against each other on the floor.
Do they see me?
We've all come down.
Okay, I'm like...
Soon.
I don't think so.
I
would have.
was waiting for him to finish narrating. I would have just because of all the healing I have. I wouldn't want him to go. by
We
himself.
said let the scout go, so we'll let the scout go. And as you are leaning over the side, you also hear movement. And coming from a hallway close to these people and crossing your view is a creature larger than you. Reptilian head, large, sharp teeth, and slits of eyes that seem to rotate around the room.
Darby suddenly hopes they can't smell pee.
And you hear a second one as it comes up, and you see the two of them looking at each other, talking. And you see the three humans sitting on the floor. One of them coughs, a little bit of blood splurting out onto his shirt, and one of the velociraptors looks over and goes, and it's kind of warning. You see him just kind of... All three of them silence as the two velociraptors look down at them, look at each other, nod, and then continue on.
Do I know they're there yet? Or have they gotten to me yet?
I would say you are alone in this part.
Okay.
No one has come down.
I'm gonna I'm gonna look
Be the bait.
like stealthily, kind of just try and make myself as small as possible, hugging the wall in the shadow, just look in the room, see if the people are kind of on death's door or...
Sure, make a perception check.
Okay. Ooh, 12.
12. It's kind of hard to tell, like with the flashing lights, and like you can see some of the technology above kind of like sparking erratically. This magical energy is just kind of going haywire a little bit. Some of the power lines running through on the ceiling, but one of the other figures shifts slightly. The third does not move whatsoever.
I'm going to reach into a bag on the back of my belt, pull out one silver ball bearing. I'm going to into the room to the far side and see how they react.
Ting, 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 ting. You hear the sound of your ball bearing flying through the air and past this group into the far side, behind what this looks like, this little desk, this kind of entry area. And then you hear the sound of rapid movement as both velociraptors quickly enter into the room, one immediately jumping on top of a table and trying to look over the side, the other one just looking at the three sitting down and sniffing them and growling.
Okay. Can I see down a hallway any which way from that room? No? Okay.
You're kind of looking at a T shape that just
Okay.
keeps going straight. You can't see what's going on
Go
the
at
other
the
side
end.
there.
Okay.
You're kind of still here.
I will slowly and quietly back up and try to head up the stairs, keeping an eye on what's going on down the stairs as quiet as I possibly can to get back to my...
Because you threw that ball bearing, I'm going to need you to make another stealth check.
Okay. It's only within 30 feet.
We might be within 30 feet. You just went down a stair, right?
It's DM's discretion.
I'd say... Oh, it's on the borderline for that one. So I'll just roll. If it's above a 10, yes. Oh, that's not.
Okay. So then that's 17.
17?
Yes.
As you're slowly moving your body away...
Sorry, that's a lie. It's 15. Math is hard.
That changes everything.
Oh no.
I have a passive perception of 17 if something shit happens, just so you know.
Yeah, we're all listening.
Yeah.
As your body slowly and quietly shifts back behind the door frame. The last bit of light, last bit of vision down this hallway that your eye sees is the Velociraptor swiveling over your direction. You're not sure if it saw you.
I freeze.
You don't hear any movement. 5 seconds go by. 10 seconds go by.
I look around to either side of me slowly. I'm going to slowly start to turn around. And at the same time, I'm just going to reach back behind me and put my hand on the hilt of a small crossbow I have hidden behind my back and begin to slowly and carefully walk upstairs.
As you're doing so, your face kind of focused on, or your view focused on what's happening in front of you as you're slowly backing up. You don't see as the crossbow slams into the railing beside you.
Instantly switch to the bag of ball bearings, hold them out, and get ready to dump them and run.
You hear just this clanging noise as... And then
That's not good. We hear this? We hear this? We must.
Yeah, you guys all hear this as...
You hear a high-pitched and
Start running down the
start running and dumping the bag of ball bearings behind me.
You guys watch as you like run over the corner, and immediately these two velociraptors that are like twice your size are like racing around the corner, and you can see them trying to go up the stairs that you followed. And
I am beelining for like doom. I'm just like.
And from the top of the staircase, you all see as the two velociraptors kind of go. One of them falls and kind of like falls back down. Another one,
hold the door shut.
another one like kind of like bumps and like bumps its jaw against the staircase bottom, but is able to like climb back up and is like trying to climb back up.
Awesome.
What is everyone doing?
Yeah, that is like dropping my torch,
Is Darby through the door
holding
yet?
both my spear and my warhammer as I'm ready to greet them at the top of the stairs.
Okay, perfect. Let's roll initiative.
Oh, why?
Ooh, I'll take
It's
that.
not that ready.
It's okay if we're all at the bottom. It works out. It's like all being at the beginning.
I feel like I'm complete relatively good. And that sucks as the support.
Oh, sorry. I can.
I mean,
Are we still vulnerable to piercing damage?
That's only for
Oh, good.
Foof.
No, that's only for a
Teeth
minute.
do.
Oh,
That would be bad for a fight with velociraptors.
You know, we're slashing.
Never would have thought.
Bite, slash, who knows?
Definitely bludgeoning.
I was waiting for the
Absolutely.
clever
It's
girl
all
moment.
tail. All tail and body.
It's like a few jump scares.
That was ripe for a jump scare.
It was.
I was honestly, I was waiting to look over. And then I have the rest of the night off.
Because you were eating.
Quote,
I can't kill you off
was it
that
something
soon.
Playground? Dinosaur Playground?
Yes, exactly. Cretaceous playground.
There we go.
All right, so for initiatives, 20 to 25.
20.
20 for Nyx.
So what?
21.
Nice.
Ooh.
Calm down. Calm down.
I prepared for this.
He's paranoid as fuck, man.
Gets advantage on initiative.
He'll attack any fucking buddy.
He's
never
always
know.
in initiative.
Yeah.
Just counts for the rest of the game.
Permanent initiative.
So Nyx and then, okay.
Oh, no shit. I don't like it.
Okay. 15 to 20.
16.
Not bad.
Darby. $10 to 15.
I was gonna play hands.
Thought you said you were ready, Duma.
Not that ready.
He's not pretty actually.
I dropped the torch and was like, oh, actually.
Where'd everyone go?
Perfect. Yeah, okay, 5 to 10.
7.
7.
Rollies. Roll off.
8.
14.
Okay, so Diana first.
Satisfaction.
And then Duma. Alrighty, perfect. So, as you guys watch these two velociraptors climbing up from the ball bearings, not exactly, we'll say, what's the word? They're
Elegantly.
yeah, it didn't really turn them off to this prospect of meat. So
It was just to get me the fuck away.
yeah, they're still up. However, first up is going to be Nyes.
Nice.
All right.
With Nyx on deck.
So Nyes, so two raptors
Climbing up the staircase.
climbing up the
You
staircase.
got her.
Is anybody immediately beside them currently? Any one of us?
No. No, I would say they're probably about 10 feet away from your group.
Okay.
With, I'll say, Duma and Darby kind of at the front here would make the most sense, I think.
Okay. So Nyes' first action as a bonus action is immediately going to point at Duma and telekinetic shove him forward.
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Get him, Duma.
Duma, can you make a dexterity save?
Well used action.
Not bad. That's a 17.
Okay, awesome.
Sorry, 18.
18. Nice. You do not fall prone from the as you are shoved 5 feet forward and then landing on ball bearings. Like, and you like land with your feet suddenly stable in front of these two velociraptors.
Awesome. And I'll follow that up with an action to Ray of Frost one of the two diamonds.
Nice.
Okay, absolutely.
So I will roll to hit.
They're having a
Sure.
bad day.
It will be.
Ooh, it's not so good. It's a 9.
Ooh, a 9? A 9 is going to miss these
So
velociraptors.
Aims the staff at them, but the lantern on the end kind of makes it waver, and it's just like Ray of Frost just like carves into the wall beside them.
Amazing.
And that'll be the end of my turn. I'm just make sure I'm behind most of the group to the back. Yeah,
Okay, perfect.
whatever movement I can use to do that.
Alrighty. Sounds great. Next up is going to be one of the velociraptors, who is going to look at Duma, and you can see that this velociraptor is different. The first thing you notice is this just feeling of heat radiating off of it.
It's
And,
one hot raptor.
Exactly. And Duma, you would know. You know, you're a big fire guy.
Yeah, yeah.
You smell the scent of sparks, of ash. Yeah. And
Not me.
You smell.
this velociraptor is, you see, opens its jaw.
Yeah.
And there's just lava dripping down.
Woman who like!
Not normal.
It's going to try and attack you. One with bite and one with its claw. Its claw. It's going to be a 14 to hit.
Misses.
Alrighty. Then its bite, you can see this fiery fang coming at you. That's going to be 23.
That one absolutely hits, yeah.
Okay, so you take... 7 points of piercing damage and 1 point of fire damage.
Oh, he burns!
Actually, it has pack tactics, so I'm going to reroll. The claw would strike you. The bite is not crit. So claw is just going to be. Oh, I didn't even roll. 4 slashing damage.
Okay.
All right. So that's going to be the end of its turn. You guys watch as Duma kind of gets pushed forward into the open jaws of this flaming velociraptor who just chomps down on his open shoulder blade. Next up is Nyx with Darby on deck.
Okay. I'm gonna reach down to my druidic focus and pull out from it, and a whole bunch of bugs and fleas and stuff come out, and I'm going to direct them in towards the one that just tried to bite at Duma.
Sure, yeah.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw?
Okay.
So casting infestation.
Constitution, that's going to be 20.
Okay, it's a pass.
Okay.
So nothing, because it was canter.
Rough.
Trying to figure out what's happening first before I spells.
Yeah. It goes like you see this tiny swarm of this cloud of black little bugs trying to go onto this velociraptor as they all just incinerate as they touch its skin. Anything for your action?
No, that's
bonus
everything.
action?
No, I'm gonna maybe move a little bit further back from the door.
Okay.
Position myself a little bit back, but not
Sure.
too far. Maybe 5-10 feet.
Yeah, you're out of immediate harm's way. All right, so next up is Darby.
Darby reaches back, pulls his hood up, looks slightly vibrating, cowardly, pulls the crossbow out from behind his back, sidesteps out behind Duma. You overgrown gecko! And just takes a shot. Shoot him! That's a 23.
23 hits.
Okay. And that is 9 points of piercing damage, and then would that be sneak attack as well?
It would be sneak attack.
So that's an extra
Holy
8.
moly.
Another 11 points of piercing damage.
Ooh, so total for that would be
9 and 11, so
20?
20.
Ooh.
20 points of damage.
Heck yeah.
Ooh,
Nice.
I like rogues. And then he's going to, for a bonus action, GTFO to somewhere dark.
Yeah, fair enough. You back up.
He can
I got
hide,
you.
yeah.
Like as you see this velociraptor chomp in to Duma, you're able to you see the top of its head peeking over the shoulder, and you aim and you hit just right off the side of its eye as it hits this crazy hit that looks like it almost pierces the brain, but just kind of like comes out the nose on one side, so it's just got like part of the arrow sticking out of its face.
Did I kill it? Question answered.
Not quite. Is that the end of your turn, Darby?
Yep.
Okay. So next up is going to be the other velociraptor, who is going to this one in a similar fashion begins to charge the air around it. You can smell this little scent of ozone as it opens its mouth, and a little bit of cracks of electricity begin to go through as it opens its mouth. And can I get this will be Dumas, Diana, and we'll say Nice. Can I get you all to make a dexterity saving throw?
13.
13? It'll be a fail.
Oh, you're not raging yet.
9.
Fail.
21.
Success!
Okay.
So...
Hello, wizard, did you roll?
I rolled really good on this. Dumas, you take 16 points of lightning damage. Diana, you take 16 points.
No.
Nice, you take 8. As this beam of electricity leaves this velociraptor's mouth, who looks at you all like getting hit by it and just goes...
Do you
in
have more hit
response.
points on the roll?
Just about.
No, I don't.
Okay, I was like, holy crap.
He only has one.
What kind of wizard are you?
Not that tough.
That's going to be the end
anything, he's
of
weak.
its turn, though.
That is true.
Next
It
up
was
is
built
going
to
to
be
be
50.
Diana with Duma on deck.
How wide is this staircase?
Like, I'm giving like that maybe two of you can fit down side by side.
10
So
foot.
yeah.
Doesn't matter.
So-
You said fireball.
Do I have visibility on either of the velociraptors?
Both of them. Yep.
I have visibility on both of them?
Yep.
Alright.
Get him.
Then I'm gonna raise my bow
Mhm.
at the one that's in front of you,
Yes.
who's been attacking you. We're gonna do that, and I get 2 attacks.
Alrighty. Roll the hits.
Oh, well, natural 1 for a 10,
Mm-mm.
and then a 20. What?
Halfling luck.
Reroll. Good catch.
Not that much better. 16 and 25.
Okay.
to hit.
25 definitely hits. 16 just hits.
Yeah.
Both hit.
Round. Do I get to roll natural 1s on the damage die?
No.
No. Rough.
12 points of piercing damage altogether.
Okay. Nice.
And as she's doing that, she's just gonna get like real epic like, and she's like, "Bill, you stay here, darling." And she pushes her back up against the side and goes like this up against the edge of it, and pew.
Yeah. Perfect. This shot, another arrow striking and hitting it just on the side of its cheek. This now has, this velociraptor has 2 arrows sticking out of its face and just. Awesome. That's the end of your turn, Diana.
Yes.
Okay, Duma. You're up.
All right, this Velociraptor's taken way more damage than raptors in my experience. This one just shot lightning at
Fair.
me. I'm like fried, like part of my hair's like. My eyebrows are like singed. I immediately just like roar back, just. And I go into a rage as a bonus.
Yeah.
You do.
So that is also going to trigger my form of beast. So as I do so, these hard plates erupt from my back, and a long tail shoots out, whoosh, ending in this spiky thagomizer.
Thagamizer.
What is this? What are you?
It's a beast barbarian.
Beast barbarians are great.
Dope. Super, super dope.
Yeah.
With my spear in one hand and my warhammer in the other, and then the tail waving behind me, I lash out at the one that's very hurt with my spear.
Fuck yeah. Roll to hit.
Get him.
It's a natural 1.
Oh!
So that one.
Yeah, can I like run out and like smack Duma on the ass?
You have 1 inspiration if you care to use it for that.
That's true.
You want to use your action?
I don't. Yeah, that's not
Next
going to help
turn.
it. My second attack will be with my warhammer.
Okay.
Which comes over following.
Sure, absolutely.
I forgot we were level 5 in the all the martial classes.
That's only a little bit better
But I
at 13. Can I use my inspiration on there as well?
You could absolutely
You're
use your
featured.
inspiration.
Awesome.
Yeah.
What is the dice for inspiration?
A D20.
That's another
It's
D20.
it's an advantage for me.
Oh, okay. Let's do it.
It's advantage that you can use after you roll once, and they're like, that's kind of shit.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Love it. That's still a 7, so that still brings it to a 13. Just swinging, having 0 luck, but angry as all get out.
You don't have enough room. It's just hard, and with one of them just hanging off your shoulder blade.
Just like roaring in a rage, just Duma smash!
The lightning one goes up, like just this shitty like little growl in return.
That is the end of my turn. I still stand there defensively. They
Awesome.
will not pass me.
They will not. Perfect. Alrighty. So next up is going to be Nice.
How rough is the one that got all those arrows looking?
Oh,
Pretty
last
hard.
leg is looking. It's still got some fight to it, and you can see it kind of like have these like little spasms where it's trying to rip flesh off of Dumas. So
Okay.
it's still struggling here.
Okay. I'm going to try to hit it with another Ray of Frost.
Okay.
So,
Roll hit.
roll one to hit. That's 14.
That was a 1.
Misses, unfortunately.
Misses again. Still, this lantern on the end of my staff is just like going to the other side.
It looks like the world's
Everybody else
greatest
is-
rave in there, though. Just lights flash and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. With bonus action,
Snowing.
I want to try. So there's 2 raptors, stairs,
Yeah.
ball bearings still.
Yeah.
I want to try and like shove one of those raptors backwards onto the ball bearings again, and like try and like see if I could knock it prone or something. I don't know, something along those lines. But telekinetic shove it backwards.
Sure. Okay. Yeah.
Onto
I'll
the
say
ball
you
bearings.
can give that a try. Does that have to make a save?
I don't know.
For
It's
the-
it just sorry, yes.
Yeah, for shoving.
for the shoving them.
Yeah.
I don't do this often. It has to make a strength.
Dead to you.
It's 15. Strength 15.
Okay. Velociraptors are not super strong. Let's find out. 5.
Sweet. So it does move backwards.
It gets pushed 5 feet. So then what it's going to do is going to try to stay upright and make a dex save. It fails. So I'll say the one this would be the lightning one, I guess. Yeah. Let's say the lightning one is now prone on the ground there. Okay. Perfect. So that's the end of your turn.
Do the kick it in the balls!
Great.
I'm trying!
So next up is the fire one next to you, Duma, who is going to double down and just sink its teeth into you as hard as it can.
All right.
All right, so it's going to be a bite attack. Oh, that's going to be 16 to hit.
It would hit. I will use my reaction, however, to use my tail to up my AC.
Okay.
Nice.
Add your d8.
That will be +6, so that's going to put me at a 21.
Ooh. Okay, awesome. That keeps going till the end of your turn.
Yep.
Okay, all right.
Nice.
Its second attack with its claw.
That's so nice.
Ooh,
That's a cool feature.
21.
That hits.
Okay, well, it's not as bad on the claw. It's going to be 5 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Which is halved.
2. Amazing. All right, so that's going to be the
Take that
end.
much better.
Yeah, it's going to be the end of its turn. As it's not able to gain leverage enough to like close its jaw around you, but like a random claw strike catches your rib cage and strikes some of the flesh off. Next up is going to be Nyx with Darby on deck.
Having backed up, how far am I from the closest creature?
20 feet.
20 feet. Perfect. I will move up to the one that's prone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I'm
Right
going
downstairs.
to primal savagery it.
Okay.
My bunny just. Oh, that's so shit!
Oh no.
There's a 2 and a 4, so it's gonna miss.
Oh no.
And I immediately go, I regret everything.
You're too cute.
Could go one more if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
No! Get me dirty,
You
Darryll.
hate to see it. You hate to see it. You
What
run
does
up
it
and
weigh?
how do these strikes end up missing this velociraptor?
I probably confidently yeah, he's prone, let's do it, and run down and then realize there's ball bearings and immediately start to regret all my choices and second guess everything. And just throwing myself
Careful, Nyx! They bite!
leaving myself standing next to Duma being like, oh no.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I made a mistake.
Instant regret.
Yeah. Amazing. Well, sorry, Nick. That's rough. But at least you're by Duma, which
Yeah.
could be worse.
I like the
Absolutely.
company.
So next up is Darby with the Velociraptor on deck.
Darby will swing the crossbow back behind him, pull out from his back one short sword, from the other side a dagger, run,
That's the same as me. It's like, yeah.
go running, except Darby won't stop because he's not that athletic,
No, he's
and
not.
just fuck it and try and stab the raptor on the ground for advantage.
I'll tell you
both
what.
tried to take
I'll tell you what.
turns,
If you jump off the stairs into a flying strike on this prone one,
Yes.
I'll give you advantage, but you'll take a D4 damage.
I'd have advantage anyways because he's pro.
Oh, because he's prone. Yeah. I'll give you a +2.
Okay.
Want to do it?
Sure.
All right.
Advantage and +2. Let's go.
Take 4 points of damage.
You do take 4 points of
But
damage.
it's don't roll a
It's
1.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, don't roll a 2.
Yeah.
doubt I will need it,
You
but yeah, 3. So it was 15 plus 7 is
22.
There you go.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Plus 2 is 24.
Mess him up.
Yeah, 24.
Mess him up.
Hell yeah.
So that's on the short sword. Ooh, I'll take that. 9 points of. Believe it. Yeah, it's piercing damage.
Okay,
Snacky attack.
go for it.
Oh, that's 9 points of sneak attack.
Uh-huh.
And then with follow up, once it's sunk in, and to keep myself from falling down the stairs, I'm gonna just try and stab the dagger into it. He's still
With your
prone.
bonus action?
Yeah.
Go for it.
2, 8. That'll be 15 again.
15 just misses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Inspiration.
Oh, but I mean,
Does it get the plus 2 too?
I would say
Oh,
you
yeah,
get the
we-
plus 2 because you
Okay,
took
so that
damage
would
from the whole
okay,
time.
yeah.
I'll give
so,
you that. Yeah.
Okay,
So I'll say that hits.
so that would hit then. Okay, and
And
then damage is where's the bastard one? You never fucking pick them up. Ooh, that's 7 points of piercing damage. It's like, and now suddenly regretting all decisions because I am now hooked onto a
Yeah.
raptor.
Yeah. Who like looks up to you, energy crackling from its jaw, and you can feel you all see like every strand of hair on your head immediately poof pops out.
I believe I have made a mistake.
I feel the same way. At least you hit him.
All right, is that the end of your turn, Darby? Alrighty. So now it is the Velociraptor you just strike's turn. It's
Oh.
going to see if it gets its Thunder Breath back. It does. So I'm gonna need Duma. I'm gonna need Nyx. I'm gonna need
Accurate.
Darby.
No, I'm.
Is this everybody? This might just
For
be
argument's
everybody,
sake,
'cause
I
there's
am
a
on
line.
his back.
I'm
I'll
like
go
pushed
to-
up
yeah.
against the wall, if that makes a difference.
Yeah,
Somewhere
it
else
does.
against the wall.
Yeah. So
Yes.
I'll say, we'll say it will be Nyx, Darby, Duma.
Okay.
Roll again.
What type was I?
Dexterity.
Ruh-roh.
13.
Just fails.
20.
Success.
13.
Just fails. These guys are strong.
Yeah, what the hell,
Pretty
man?
good.
10 points of lightning damage to you guys.
Sorry.
Halved if you succeeded.
With
Yes.
my danger sense, I have advantage on
That
dexterity
you can
saving
see?
throws against effects that you can see, and
Make
I
another,
assume
make another. Good catch.
that's not better.
It was worth a try.
Yeah.
Good try, good try. Good looking out.
With it.
As this Velociraptor, you can see the second beam of electric energy popping out of it. You can see its eyes going white with power for a second, and there's just blue little slits are the only things you see as it's just the body shaking with energy.
I don't like it.
Alrighty.
Basically stuck to
Just dive behind you.
Yeah.
Darby's holding 2 electrodes stuck in it. Just
Don't bite yourself.
Alrighty, so that's going to be the end of its turn. Diana?
How much
you are-
damage was that? Sorry.
Oh,
10.
10. Yes, 10 damage. So
Oh,
that's
wow.
the end of Diana's turn. Or, sorry, not Diana, the Velociraptors. Now it's Diana's turn.
My Diana?
Yes.
Okay. So, alright. So, Nyx just kind of rushed by, and then I'm pressed up against the wall, letting her go through, and then electricity shoots. And I'm just like, we gotta end this. So, I'm gonna point my bow again at the. Because the one on you is still up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
And,
both up.
and
both
looks
up,
pretty
so.
bad.
Looks
Oh, he's
really
got
good.
Yeah.
Very
He's
Okay.
taking some licks.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
first of all I'm gonna aim one at that one.
Yep.
What do the dice mean?
Would you?
That's a 13.
No, miss.
I'm gonna aim another one
It's
at
for
that.
tension.
There you go.
There.
Much better.
That one's like a 26.
That hits. There we go.
7 points of damage.
It's holding on with
Oh.
just a tad bit as the third arrow slides into its chest, and like you can see like its jaw is like loose, right? Like it's not holding tension on its bite anymore, but it is holding on from like the top end is still on there, and it's just.
It's gonna gum you now.
Yeah, like a tooth pops out, like it's bleeding. It's real
Randomly.
bad. It's real bad.
All right. She's gonna just position herself, plant her feet, and get ready for the next one.
Awesome. Alrighty, that's the end of your turn, Diana.
Yes.
Next up, Duma.
Duma mess it up.
Let's do it, Duma.
Duma's been hit by worse.
And I go reckless.
Let's go.
I'm gonna attack the first one,
Let's go.
the fiery one in front of me, with my spear.
Do it.
Get him.
It's gonna be either a 21 or a 21.
Yeah, hits.
So that one hits. That is going to be a total of 12 points of piercing damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah!
Nice.
So that one is just straight through, and because it's all strength behind it, it just rips straight through the creature, and I have to like swing the spear to actually like get it to dislodge,
Yep.
chucking against
Yep.
the wall. Just
Love that.
and I actually just let the spear go, so it goes away.
Into the wall.
I turn to the other one that is it stood up, I'm assuming.
No, not yet. It just decided to blast it.
Awesome. Yeah. So both of my friends are
It didn't get
smaller.
up. No, it didn't.
So I just swing right over top of their heads with the warhammer to come
Nice.
straight down on top of it. So that is going to be a 18 plus 6 is
Yeah,
24.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Awesome.
So with the warhammer, that's going to do a total of 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Nice.
And then with an offhand strike, I use my tail,
Okay.
which follows up behind.
Scorpion style stinger.
Yeah.
Overhead.
That one is going to be a 19 to hit.
Hits.
It'd still be at advantage because
Yeah.
it's prone. 19 still better. That is great. That is going to do a total of 6 points of piercing damage.
Nice. This one now on the ground is looking rough as your strike. You can see its head like looks up at you as the maul comes down. It's connecting with the rib cage, just slamming the velociraptor against the ground. You can see it like almost like bouncing off the ground from the force of the impact as your tail and just slams it right back down.
Come on!
Pinning it there. Dope.
Steven, are you remembering your rage bonus?
Yep.
Amazing. So that's the end of your turn,
Always
Duma.
good to be with
That
you.
is.
It's going to be nice up next.
Okay. If I make a ranged spell attack on this one, it's prone,
It's at
so
disadvantage.
it's at disadvantage.
Yes.
I will do that anyway.
Smack him with a stick.
Run up and smack him!
You might have better luck with it. You can do that. And if it's two-handed, it's more damage.
Come on, you've thought of this scenario. You're prepared.
Nope, he's still staying way back.
You looked over
He's
4
just
million futures, and all of them end poorly.
Yeah.
Look, stick. Nah.
He's still like pointing back against the wall, pointing this shaky staff out, and he rolls. That's not fucking bad.
Yeah! Okay!
Dirty 20. All right.
Amazing.
And somehow, just like
moment.
at the perfect moment, it's just like right towards the prone.
Roll damage.
And he rolls a 5 frost damage.
Okay, not bad.
On
Not
2
bad.
d8s.
Can't move.
Oh, rough.
Or his
He
movement's down
can't.
by half.
He can't move much.
Yeah. Okay, so
minus
5
10 feet.
5 points of frost damage on that.
Yeah.
It's looking real rough.
Yeah.
There might be like one strike left in it. It's coughing up blood, and you can see parts of its ribcage kind of poking through from these strikes.
Yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. Great turn there, Nice. Next up is going to be Nyx, Darby and Duck.
Feeling a little embarrassed from the performance before, I'm like, oh, I'm here now! And I'm going to attempt to primal savagery again, like these fangs growing. That is much better. It's an 18.
There we
That
go.
hits. Yeah.
Much better.
Banicula.
14 points of acid damage.
Nice.
Ooh, how do you want to do this?
Yay!
And I like lunge on it very ferally and dig my teeth into its neck.
Fuck yeah, amazing. Your teeth sink in as you feel this energy filling you, this power, as you just rip out parts of this thing's muscle
Darby's
and
just like
tissue.
staring with.
You like
Does the
look,
teeth retract back?
the teeth retract back,
I
and you
just-
just blood.
I've watched one person grow a tail, the other one.
I guess, yeah, we haven't done anything. We're just like playing cards.
Yeah.
It's fine.
He's like the
Wipe your
velociraptor.
Occasionally, man.
Aftershock.
As the second velociraptor falls in this area and we exit initiative, you guys on this staircase taking a second to catch your breaths, you hear the sound of a voice from below you, down the stairs, back where Darby had investigated, and are they dead? Can we leave?
Yeah, they're dead.
The sound of the voice startles Nyes, and the staff goes up and
Everybody just there all like,
Calm now. That depends. You friend or foe?
We're friends, I think. Can you help us? I'm injured.
Alright.
how do all my peers look?
Bad.
Ouch.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Real rough.
We're going to take a stop at the
Aid station.
Yeah.
aid.
Duma's bleeding all over. He's got like all these different scratches. He's holding himself like stoically. He's like, these are like trophies, but it's not healthy.
they will be trophies, yeah.
I will cast a healing spirit. And this tiny little, like, I forget my dinosaur names, like copy
Yeah,
comes out and kind of just runs through my three most hurt friends and myself, and then another one to you, and I will tell you how much y'all.
I smash it
instinctively.
instinctively.
It goes through it.
Healing energy shoots out.
Like
you
pollen.
for 9.
You heal 9.
I will take that one.
Aw.
That's a 30. Okay, 5 for you.
Great.
And 4 for you.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
And then it just kind of disappears.
Feels so nice. We're coming. And I'll carefully,
Watch out for the ball bearings.
carefully.
That's surprisingly
The mage hands to like
And just
sweep
like
to the
real
side.
carefully looking, making sure not listening, not hearing nothing, and also thinking like these, you're suspicious. I don't trust these 3, but I'll come up to them, like you're okay.
You see, as you walk, I guess the group of you kind of walk down this corridor and up to where the 3 were sitting. As you turn the corner, there is a creature sitting on a chair with its legs crossed. A velociraptor. Its head, different than the other ones you saw. It seems to have this brainial cavity that is much larger than the other ones, as it just goes, "Are you planning to kill me as well?"
I didn't see that one.
Well, you plan to kill us?
Depends.
Depends.
Maybe we can come to a deal.
Maybe we can come to a deal.
Maybe we can, maybe we can't.
I'd like to.
He kind of like looks over, killed the guards, didn't you?
Well, to be fair, they were eating us, sir.
It took so long. Okay. The Velociraptor just like its 3 claws like. I was going to use these 3 as a hostage, considering the power situation and everything here. There must be something going on. And I figured the more people I had that looked important, the white coats seemed to be important. What?
What, you didn't break in here and drink the juice and get big
Oh!
brained?
Oh! Well, I had the pond. And I made sure that my other friends had a little bit of those interesting little containers. They have so much energy in them.
You said you had the pond?
Mhm.
The pond did this improvement to yourself?
Pond safe.
Pond.
Pond.
I looked into the pond and the pond looked back.
Oh.
Philosophical dinosaurs. Page 89.
We might need that chapter. Pull it out.
I mean, do you have a name?
A name.
Yeah.
He like looks up at the there's like this kind of like signpost with like just directionals, and he can see that it has just says level B, and he goes, a signifier. Something that makes me different. Yes, I do require that. How about B?
B.
I like B.
Suits you. I like it.
So, let's talk. I'm assuming you've come here for a reason. This place is important. I can let you further, or I can call my friends. We can fight it out. Or you can look the other way as we find our way back through that little lovely missing gap in the fence.
I vote we, whatever is least likely to get us killed.
Raptor. Smart.
Huddle.
Raptor.
I can
talk.
wait, it's fine.
Yeah.
You can have the room. And he just kind of like... he walks out for a
Thank
second.
you.
Yeah.
He has manners.
He don't seem
Shockingly
all that
polite.
mean, to be honest. Wrong voice. You don't seem all that mean. You don't seem all that mean, to be honest.
I mean, he kind of doesn't. He seems reasonable, at least.
Can I point out the simple fact of talking dinosaur?
Do man no like.
Page 76.
It is odd.
Maybe we ask him about the key.
We gotta decide if we are okay with him going back.
Do we care if...
Back where?
Where
What
the
if he's
whole-
not doing this? What if he just wants to leave?
I think he wants to make more like himself.
I mean, probably, yes.
How do you feel about that?
Natural.
There is a possibility.
Seems to be civilized.
Evolution, right?
What?
Yeah.
There is a possibility we could do something possibly to tamper with the pool so that it doesn't give off the same effects.
You're right. Somebody else's problem. I hear what you're saying. That definitely sounds like somebody else's problem.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Right.
I don't know about you guys, but
Right.
this wasn't the most highest paying job that was being offered.
Again,
You guys are
he
paid?
seems at least polite.
I volunteer for hours. You know community service? Sorry.
Student work experience?
I intern. What coffee you want?
Just pays him in cookies. Like...
Jesus Christ.
In flip boxes.
Yeah.
I think we should just while he's out of the room, we have a quick look around and see if we can find this key. If we can find it, then we can just kind of leave without
We have to keep going to find the keys. Or
Probably further down, right?
Yeah.
You did say it was lower.
I know, but
I got this.
Okay.
I done. B.
You see his head coming out of window, and the slinking of his body slowly exits out larger.
Does he
than you
actually
remembered.
seem shady, or is he just moving like a dinosaur?
Inside check,
You say larger than before?
maybe.
That's a 17.
17. Really hard to read a velociraptor, especially an intelligent velociraptor.
B. Gonna level with you. We just want to kind of pretend we never saw you here. Full stop. You good with that?
Very.
You gonna try and eat us?
Not if you give me reason not to, and you are doing so.
Your friends gonna try and eat us?
I can't always control them.
You gonna make more friends like you?
Oh, most certainly.
Right.
This form of intelligence is, well, it must be shared.
Right. One problem at a time. So, we're good. We're good.
Good.
Uh-huh. Just, your word and our word.
How long until the park is fixed?
Yeah.
But
How long
that
until the
that
parks?
really entirely depends on we see where
You know?
Oh.
Okay. Good. All right. I'm going to leave with a few of my troop. I will remember you if you fuck me.
Oh, woman, no.
Why are you laughing? Whatever.
Nervous laughed.
He walks over to one of the scientists, who's just like, and his mouth
We
clasps
didn't say we had-
around one of the collars of the lab coats, and he just kind of like rips it off the guy and drapes it on his back.
It's a good look.
Like a bit of a kind of like a cape. He goes,
Dr. Dinosaur.
this will do.
MD.
Dr. BMD.
Good luck. And he just
Dr. BMD, PhD.
out of the area, away.
We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to think about it. It's not our problem.
I
It's
had
not
a
our
hard
problem.
time reading him than most beasts. I don't know if he's much fun anymore.
You know, what you gotta do is you gotta just like bite off things one chunk at a time, just like that velociraptor did to our friend here. So, it was very effective, right? All right. Let's just keep looking.
Can we just get downstairs, find this other key? And I feel we might have done something very bad, but we'll deal. As you said, someone else's problem.
I mean, maybe they'll just like start their own little really sweet community. We can all hope, right?
One of the scientists kind of stops and goes, well, before the velociraptor, I'm not sure how that happened. I just want to make that clear. We haven't been working on any of that, but
Insight check.
Yeah.
make an insight check, yeah.
Can I do one too?
Sure, yeah.
Just, getting ahead of that.
No.
Dirty 20.
4.
Dirty 20, okay. Not entirely truthful, you get the feeling. Maybe not to this degree, but there was always a risk of some things. But if you need the key for the main facility, it's located downstairs with everything. He kind of like looks to his friend who can see it's just kind of like this older gentleman who just is unconscious and is like passed out from fright.
Oh, good.
Did I hear that the power is off?
Yeah.
It's dark.
Cool. cool. We're gonna stay in. And you see him like dragging his friend into this room, and you just hear it slam shut behind and just.
What kind of bad things happen when the power's off?
And the sound of many locks turning.
This is why you stay inside!
Page 402. Intelligent dinosaurs wearing doctor's coats.
You predicted that?
It's all here!
How did it end?
It never ends.
So do you guys want to go downstairs or?
No. Yes.
Okay.
I don't think we have a choice at this point.
I think the Velociraptors was just karma biting them in the butt.
Well,
Let's go. Let's go.
Butt nibble.
so,
Just a little karmic butt nibble.
Let's go and get this key.
you guys walk downstairs, and it takes you a little bit of time to kind of orientate yourself, because what you find is like a large circular room. The entire middle part full of little, you can see what are like holes in the ground, where there's just these like magical troughs lined up.
Drainage.
Potentially. And as you're kind of like looking around in this area, you do find what looks to be kind of like set up near what looks like the first aid area, is kind of like this emergency spot. Glassed in a case, you can see this other key card.
Can we just take it?
Can I go up and make sure that it's not like knowing how some of the systems here were built, like, that it's not trapped, or alarmed.
Yeah,
or
I
anything,
mean,
like,
you get for the purposes of this that like these key cards are located in very hard to get to areas, so that anyone who is in there is kind of like highly qualified and has that training. So there isn't any traps once you get to this part.
okay. With the actual, like, I mean, like the case that it's
Correct.
in and everything.
You
like,
just
Break in case of an emergency.
yeah, literally that. Yeah, literally.
A little hammer next to it.
Yeah. But in the first aid kit beside it, you guys kind of, I'll say, go through for the sake of quickness, but you do each find a potion of healing.
Is that 2d4 plus?
Yeah,
2d4
2d4 plus 2.
I'm just gonna drink mine.
So am I.
Yeah, potion of healing, 2d4 plus 2. And in this area, you can see, located on one of the tables, is a kind of splattering of documents and pieces of paper, some of them written on and scrawled. You can see notebooks full of all of these different magical runic equations and different combination of symbolage. You can see them trying and working on certain things.
Nice, like yours.
Can I get everyone to make an Arcana check?
Six.
6. Fair enough. Okay, no.
Dirty one.
31. Ooh,
Inspiration.
rough. Nix.
8.
8. Rough.
Better. Originally rolled a 2.
Nice.
Instead got 15 plus 7 for
22. Nice, Kirby.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. So nice. You recognize a few symbols similar to magic that is used in controlling the thoughts and oh, DM died. Sorry. Controlling the thoughts and actions of people.
Just a karmic nipple over
I'm sorry, where were these symbols? I missed that.
They're located within this splattering of notes and papers on one of the researchers' desks.
Okay.
You get the idea that this is probably what they were working on down here.
Got it. Okay. Controlling the minds and thoughts of people. these guys were up to was bad. Controlling people. Maybe even implies dinosaurs. I don't know. My notes didn't account for this. No, wait. Here it is. 362. See, same symbol.
Your brain just never stops, does it?
No, never.
Do you ever sleep?
No,
That might be part of the problem.
See?
never.
Sleeping does no good for you.
Look, I have the same symbol.
That's right. That's right.
Oh,
That's right,
oh,
Duma.
sweetheart.
Alrighty.
Okay. Well, we found the key. We know there's bad stuff happening.
Duma, would you ever so mind as to get the key?
Key?
Move the glass.
Smash glass.
Gently.
However you'd like to, Dumas.
With that warhammer in hand, take it in both hands. I look
Gently,
up
we
at
need the
it,
key.
rear back, and like a good
Destroying the key in the brain.
hard swing at it.
Yeah, sure, roll it.
That's a natural 19 for a
Yeah.
25.
Nice.
You don't need to roll damage. You guys, as your maul swings through the air, it connects with the side of this glass, this box with this glass front. You rip the box off the side of the wall, and it just kind of like flies through the air a little bit with the key inside it, and just kind of, and the key just kind of like falls out as the glass breaks from the shattering. It just kind of like slowly slides across the ground.
As he's swinging and hitting that, I want to grab all those papers.
Sure. Nice. Anything you're doing?
Yeah, just telekinetic mage hand to pick up the key.
Okay, perfect. So you got the key now. And as you're all kind of collecting this key and figuring out where we're going to go next, we're going to take a little break.
Yay!
And welcome back.
Ew.
So, the group in this bottom floor of this testing facility, after coming across these kind of documents of magical interference and reclaiming the second key, where are we off to next?
Everyone feeling real hurty still, or?
Yeah, how's everybody looking?
After that potion, I'm not too bad.
My potion was not super effective,
Not bad.
but I'm not too bad. Just a light scratch still.
Do you want me to hold on to the other key? And then...
You're good at stealthing, but also like if you were to get caught,
That's
them all being on the same person seems
I'll keep
way
it
not
right in
good.
here. Right in
Okay.
here. Yep. It's in my front pocket.
That looks like a pretty easy place to steal it.
Yeah, like
I don't think we have to worry about people stealing.
Dinosaurs would steal it.
I think they might.
I mean, they are intelligent.
Given
aren't
what we just saw, it's possible.
I think there's
Fair,
also
fair,
like a
fair,
whole
fair
troop of
point.
people trying to get into the place that these let them into. So
they? True. Okay.
I'm wondering if it's not these creatures that have gotten into the pool and are now revolting against their creators.
It's possible.
we're gonna compartmentalize that. I think.
Fair play.
Focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, we still gotta get it all the way to the other side.
Does anybody have any way we can kind of poof?
No.
Well,
No, you do not have a way to just magically appear there.
has it been an hour since we left?
Yes.
Well, y'all, I can make us quiet again.
you know, I can help us along a little bit with, you know, we can pad our footsteps with the talcum powder a little bit, but I don't have much left. If we use it now, that might be it.
It's a long way to go if we're going all the way to the administration office.
Maybe we should save it until we get into the this professional area, though. I think maybe that would be where we want to be real quiet,
Why?
so we can get back quietly,
Why?
so we don't have to fight.
Why?
Point taken. Right? Yeah, point taken.
Let me see. Maybe if we were quiet, then you could get closer and hit things sooner and harder.
Right? But Uma think fight bad. Right? But Duma and us need more key. More key over there. Farther. More danger, more far. Duma say, quiet go far.
I actually agree with Duma for once.
He does make a very, 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 very valid point.
What point was that?
If we are quiet going, I believe if we are quiet
It was a
going,
good one for sure.
Whatever it was, I feel
Whatever it
different.
was,
We have a long
yeah.
way to go, and it's
I
better to be
believe
quiet.
it's
Thank you,
real
Knives.
to you feel it's better to go here to be quiet. I mean, probably last on our boots about an hour.
oh, yes.
All right. Can you go outside?
Oh, can we go? I don't see why not.
Yeah, go outside.
Yeah.
All right. Pull out my pouch, the last of my powder. Hoarding, go like this. Spread it on everyone.
Right. You walk outside and you all feel the kind of weird powdery, textury stuff hitting your face as you cast Pass Without Trace.
Fair assumption that wasn't a long or short rest.
It would not be.
Okay.
Let me know if you want to take a short rest.
I don't think we do.
Maybe not.
Right. Who is leading the troop on this one?
Again.
Roll a d8.
Oh, D.
I'm riding on Bill.
I don't know what I'm doing.
On the way out, I'm definitely grabbing the torch that I dropped in the spear out of the wall.
An 8.
An 8?
Yes.
Who knew?
It's either really good or really bad.
He sounded too
I'm sorry.
excited about
I know he did.
I'm concerned.
As you guys are taking your time, slowly moving through the park, you hear just this faint buzzing in the air and from above you. As you look up and you see from the sky these large bumblebees come flying down, attracted to the powder on your faces. Very large, in fact, and you can see them kind of like rubbing onto your bodies. For the smaller of you, you could literally ride these bees as mounts.
Oh!
They're friendly bees.
Yeah. For the bigger people of you, the bees are cool. And I guess it would be Duma and Nai are the two bigger people.
Right.
Okay.
As aggressive?
No, they're very happy, in fact, and they're just kind of like nuzzling up on you guys and just kind of like absorbing the pollen a little bit. Yeah.
I think they're quite sweet, actually.
What do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
Just
What
be
do we do?
nice. They're
What do we
being
do?
nice. In fact, have you seen any big things around recently?
They can understand you, right? And you just kind of have to charade their response.
I
Yeah.
can understand them, and it specifically states,
And you can speak to them.
And I can
Yeah.
Most beasts lack the intelligence to convey or understand sophisticated concepts,
Yeah.
but a friendly beast can relay that it is seen or heard in the recent past.
Right. Okay, gotcha. So what did you ask?
I've
Sorry.
seen anything big recently.
Just like shredded up, forming in different shapes on the bees.
They'll do their dance.
Yeah. They actually do like the
Big,
like the
mean, and
Finding
toothy.
Nemo where all the fish like make like a sign on their bodies.
Synchronized.
And like, but they do it with like a bunch of tiny bees that come and follow them, and the big bees are kind of like, and like directing with their little pointers.
We
and
lucked
they,
out. They're theater nerds.
yeah. And they go, yes! Exclamation point.
Do you remember what direction?
It goes that way, and it points like towards the facility.
Which facility?
I guess from where you guys are, because you've just left the area at this point, it could also be pointing towards the admin building.
Or our home, or...
Yeah. It's kind of a line.
Oh, good. Where we're going?
Yeah,
To the big.
to the big. Thank you, bees.
Goodbye, bees.
Hello,
Well, well, would it be advantageous, possibly, if we are able to commandeer some of your fuzzy little friends to possibly get us there quicker, and possibly if they know where these bigger creatures are, avoid said bigger creatures.
Do you think you could navigate us there safely?
DM sigh.
I don't speak bee. What did they say?
It's a living. Yeah, they say yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They said we can try.
These
can
are
try.
very friendly bees. What the
They're
heck?
very lovely.
Just you guys smell real good.
That's Diana.
Just rubbing the face.
Rosemary.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. You follow the bees. A little bee marching band begins. As you guys kind of like
March of the bees.
watch March of the Bees. They guide you guys off the beaten track and kind of through this more grassy, wooded area that's less traveled and far more densely shrubbed. However, it's quiet, and there isn't any big movements. You can see a small rabbit that kind of darts past your path, but then is gone. But that's kind of like the only movement you see in this area.
Oh, these bees are the best.
And the bees guide you towards the front. You pass the front entrance where now everything is much more obviously wrong. There is a stegosaurus sitting, drinking out of the water fountain. You can see...
All proper like.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of giving a cat sitting in front of a water bowl. Stegosaurus. You can see, like, what looks to be these kind of, like, like Cretaceous like chickens that are a little bit bigger. They got a little bit more of the bird like to them, but like they're still like the squawk, and they got a little gobble like a turkey. And you can see them kind of like chasing each other in a circle and kind of like enjoying one of these garbage can lids that they've just ripped off and have just started like using as a soccer ball around. But there's just a lot of dinosaurs around here in this area. Herbivores specifically, as there's just a lot of like sweet smelling things, and you get kind of the feeling that this is like just like kind of like the nicer area at the moment.
These ones are for sure friendly.
Yeah.
Well, by comparison. Don't piss any off.
Was not my plan.
It's gonna be a lot of work to get all these critters back in their homes.
To coin a phrase I heard earlier, someone else's problem.
That's tomorrow's problem.
Is that our job too, or do we get paid for that?
Probably.
Oh,
Probably.
there is definitely not enough zeros on that paycheck.
You see the biggest bee, this one that kind of comes down. It's got like a little black swirl of kind of like wispy hair, kind of has a kind of bzzz, and kind of goes, "We're here.
Thank you, bees.
You're very welcome. Come back and let us smell you again."
Horse?
This was not on my bingo card.
They want to smell you again sometime.
Oh. Happily. Right? Smell me anytime.
Just to get out of there.
They smell you later.
Yeah.
Is that...
Yeah. And you're in front of the administration building.
Oh, we are.
Yeah.
Good.
If we listen...
The ink wasn't bad. It was just friendly bees.
Yeah, there you go. It was good.
For now.
If you would have rolled a 1, it would have been unfriendly bees.
There you go.
What's
Can we hear anything inside the building?
Everybody make a perception check.
Excuse me. Ooh.
5.
Oh, Dumas.
15.
15, okay.
10.
10.
5.
11.
Okay. Diana would be the only one that would hear as you kind of like walk up to the front of this building. Like many of the buildings has been thoroughly destroyed. The glass doors that enter it bursted open through. You can see and hear, you can just hear just this faint
Can you hear that?
very, very faint coming from inside the building. 5 feet out the entrance you are.
Still watching the bees.
No! What do you hear?
It sounds like when Bill's sleeping. It sounds like something sleeping in there.
Oh.
It goes. You hear it, Bill? You hear that? Yeah. Should we? I don't know. Should we go around the back? Should we peek in? What do we do? What if it's more of velociraptors? What if it's something bigger? What if it's something different?
What if it talks?
Yeah. What if? You gonna be alright?
Well, I mean, how many pages do you want me to list off here?
We did present a lot of possibilities. I'm sorry about that. Let's focus on one. Let's take a little gander inside. Go. You're so good at it.
I can do this. I can do this.
He can do this.
You can do it.
Cloak up. You gonna go? Is there any like windows or anything, or is it just kind of front doorage? Or
Yeah, I think there's a few. There's a giant hole in kind of like the entranceway where the doors have been kind of blasted open.
okay.
Yeah, getting in is not the hard part here.
Okay. I will go and take a look-see and see what's in.
He's going to die.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Do not, that's your inside voice. You're supposed to use your inside voice.
What does a 24 get me?
Ooh, that's great.
Ooh,
Pass without trace?
very good.
Anything you ask for.
With
No,
a
that was
20,
in perception. check,
perception.
so.
24. You also
That was an at 20. So.
nice.
Oh,
Then
nice.
I'll say as you enter into kind of like this main lobby, very like carefully stepping forward, making sure you don't crunch any of the glass shattered on the floor below you, but you hear that sound of a sleeping creature. Coming from above you, and as you kind of look down one of the hallways towards this sound, you see just what looks to be a large tail peeking out from around a corner.
Kind of drop the. Relax for a second. look around, see if there's anything worthwhile around me. Pull that stone back out. Look at it. Tuck it back away. Deep breath. Tiptoe my way back to the opening. It's big, but it's sleeping.
What kind of pig? Eat us pig.
Real
Big. Like what kind of pig? Like I'm getting close.
Does it talk?
Maybe. Why are we gonna try and go in like quiet and find it in here and we can kill the thing?
Now's the time to go quiet.
Okay. Bill, wait here. Bill's waiting outside. Screech real loud if anyone comes.
All right. So, we're stealthing inside the building. And then up to a dinosaur. Lovely. Can I get everybody to roll a stealth check with your plus 10? Oh, shit.
Wow.
Okay. Duma.
That's a natural 1 for a 13.
Ooh, that is rough. Diana.
Roll.
36.
Whoa.
Really natural 19.
That's pretty good. Okay. Next.
23.
Nice. Okay.
31.
30.
Might make up for that neutral one.
So here's how this works. If the three of you can describe how you help Duma from failing his stealth check, I'll give it to you guys as a pass.
I'm continuing to use the invisible mage hand to like brush glass and broken rubble and stuff out from his feet so that he doesn't
Just
make
about to
sound.
step on wattage, you're like,
Yep.
Hurry hard! Hurry hard!
Yeah.
And as you're going through, you're getting distracted by stuff and wanting to like grab out at things, and I literally come and remove your hand from that hand.
Awesome.
I managed to take out a
From
very
experience.
small hooded lantern, which shines just enough, about the size of a quarter, or maybe light, and I can just like point at the floor, going,
And you're just following. Like,
Yeah. What's Nix's response?
And Nyx is probably seeing this and is just cautiously staying away. She recognizes that she's not that stealthy herself and is like,
you got him covered.
I'm gonna worry about me.
just follow the light like a cat to the
yeah, exactly. Crawl up on his shoulders, just aiming it.
Why fire move? Incredible. Okay, everybody gets an inspiration. Great bit of RP. As you walk up and you get very, very close to this creature, and you can see it's kind of fully taking up its space in the hallway, this large tail leading you to believe it's at least huge. Like
What does the tail look like?
spiny.
Spiny.
But not in like a bony way, more of like a frilled way, where it has all of these kind of like dorsal type fins coming out of the tail.
Dinosaurs.
Spinosaurus.
Not quite. Closer to that.
But we've seen the
I was really hoping that it was.
we've seen the inhabitants of like the pens and stuff before, so we could probably be like, okay, not a carnivore, still don't want to be smacked by it.
Yeah. That thing, how close are you getting?
Well, we have to walk right by it, right?
Potentially.
I guess we're probably getting right by it because we have to like investigate around.
Yeah, you're kind of like 5 feet away from the tail.
Yeah.
That's like on the other side, and you can hear the snoring from this creature. As you walk up, your stealth check still counts, and you see a Spinosaurus, but a young one. Still a brutal creature, as it's just kind of resting in this hallway.
Herbivore, right? Spinosaurus or not herbivore?
No.
Wait, what's a Spinosaurus? Oh!
Jurassic Park 3.
Yes. Okay, sorry, I was thinking something
Cretaceous Parkway 3.
Cretaceous playground.
Cretaceous playground 3.
Yeah.
Right.
Cretaceous playground.
But the creature does seem to be asleep at the moment, so you have the options to try and sneak past it, perchance, to attack it while it's asleep, to find another way.
But here's the thing, though. We're gonna probably need to kill it later if we don't kill him right now. So why do we left the talking velociraptor alone? Yeah, but that's different.
Good dog.
Let it maybe a good dog. Let this thing be its problem. All right. Tomorrow has problem. Tomorrow has problem. Tomorrow has problem.
So we start this.
You're gonna try and, as you go around the corner, you can see this Spinosaurus, this large creature with these kind of like red and blue markings along its fins that kind of like lead up to its face as it snores loudly, and this kind of little bubble of moisture around its nose. Its legs are tucked, but even tucked, it is pressed up against the other side of the wall. So to make it past this creature, it's an acrobatics check.
Brave do we? And then we're gonna have to go through and then back again.
Well, unless we can find a way out through when we get past it.
Instead of them making acrobatics, because we have so many smaller party members, can Duma try to, lift them and
Yeet.
toss them past?
Rabbit hop would work.
Okay.
Yes, however, it's louder.
Fair.
The sound of them hitting the ground on the other side is a sound, and it is a vibration, so it's a risk.
But with pass without other trace isn't sound.
Muffled.
Yeah.
Dampened.
Technically, yeah. But you're throwing them to the other side of the Spinosaurus was within 5 or 10 feet.
Easily I
fair.
could rabbit hop
Your
though,
guys'
without
call.
him throwing me, which is probably a little
Like
more
you
controlled.
in control, yeah.
Yeah.
Especially because like as a bunny, you're just like jumping, and then like full like knees are absorbing all of that impact. It would be quieter than just like
I will rabbit hop.
Yeah.
chuck the halfling.
Man.
Sure. I'll say because that's like one of your features.
Yeah.
You could do that for sure.
Perfect.
So you kind of like jump over. You guys see Nyx take like a small little like a 3 jump, or what is it called, like 3 hop step, that
Yeah.
Triple
Olympic-
jump, yeah.
triple jump, yeah. She's like doom doom doom, and then jumps over the Spinosaurus.
We'll look at Duma.
Don't tell anybody.
Oh, be gentle.
Run, jump towards him.
Okay.
Volley him.
What was that roll there?
Inspiration.
Yeah, there it is.
That's better. That's a 16.
Okay. You throw to the other side. Can I get a athletics check from you, Duma?
Yeah. It's going to be a 22.
Perfect. Much easier to throw on the other side, but I do need a check. You, on the other hand, with a 16, you get thrown through the air very easily, shocking you in a second. And you kind of like, you land and your foot catches and you're like, oh, I'm about to like make a huge slam as my forearms hit this thing, and you like save it and do a little tuck-in roll, keeping the movement quieter.
Which would not be Darby's normal style. It would usually be face plant. So he just rolls up, looks back at Duma.
turns out, if there's a giant reptile there that'll wake up if you fuck up, you kind of, pull it together.
Come through and pinch.
So that's
That's
two
two.
so far.
That's 2.
I think I can do it. I think I can get through by myself. I think I can do it.
I have an idea.
What's that?
Just something that might give us an edge. Nyes is gonna cast Featherfall. Because that'll make sure we always land on our feet,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll land gently as well. Because it does say specifically,
That's a good point.
can
Yeah.
land on its feet.
I'll let you do that. Yeah, that's cool. I like that.
So if we all go kind
In
of
fact,
at the same
I'm
time.
gonna hold it because I can do it as a reaction.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so if we need it, I will
Sure.
let it go.
Sure.
Oh, all in sync. That's a good idea.
Yeah, so we all go in.
So
sync.
one cast
One
and better
shot.
fall, all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And everybody jumps at once.
Synchronized.
Synchronized jump.
The rest of us, can we all
Darby
go?
will be on the
Does
other
that
side.
work?
Yeah,
Does that
we
work
can.
with your sister
It's
there?
multiple people, so yeah.
Okay, everybody.
All of us at once.
Ready?
All right. Can I get everybody to make an acrobatics check?
Inspiration.
Use it.
Yeah.
Use it.
Inspiration for sure. That helped.
Duma.
So that is going to be a 17.
Perfect. You are able to kind of jump through the air. You're feeling good about the land.
22.
Same thing, just much more. What's the word? Elegant.
Mary Poppins float down.
She does like.
And I rolled 5.
We both turn.
So
Can I use my reaction to try? Can I use my reaction to try and catch him, or
I will let go of the feather fall if that will help.
So here's the thing. When you jump in the air with a 5 acrobatics, it's not about the falling part, it's about getting high enough to clear the Spinosaurus.
Right. And okay. Yeah, I mean
it's a long way down for you, buddy?
It is what it is. We're
It is
ready.
what it is.
Unfortunately,
Take
even
it.
with disadvantage, the number to beat is 6. So the Spinosaurus, unfortunately,
Seriously, I had a 6 the first time, and
Oh.
inspiration did.
But that's advantage. So you'd still take the higher of the two.
Is
I
that
had
how inspiration?
advantage.
That's
Inspir-
inspiration.
Oh, does that how inspiration doesn't
Yeah.
replace?
No.
Okay.
I would
What?
vote.
No, it's
Yeah.
Are we making this up?
guys, I can't remember right now. It's 11:30.
no,
I-
we usually do take the new.
Do we?
Yeah,
Yeah.
usually it's a reroll.
But then what's okay? Never mind.
Okay, so 5.
So with that, you guys watch as both Duma and Diana are able.
I feel like Darby and Nick's the only ones that see that, but you're like,
Yeah, it's just watching
just like
as
the absolute horror.
Sidestepping away.
this Nye is just not quite able to get high enough, and the top of your foot just gently boops the Spinosaurus on the nose.
Gently boops.
And the Spinosaurus shifts. And you see its head raise up, and its reptilian eyes open this yellow iris, looking at all of you as it begins to climb. Or stand.
Can I cast animal friendship?
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
This either works or it ends horridly. So.
You know what? You were kind of standing there.
We were watching it happen.
So, like,
We were ready for
horror.
it. Yeah.
I'll say yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I cast animal friendship and like run up to its face and I'm like, I'm so sorry. Go back to sleep. It's fine. I'm sorry we woke you. Go back to sleep, baby.
Better than the doom of go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
So. Okay. All right.
To be fair, if the beast has an intelligence of 4 or higher, and I don't know if this is smart, it
The
just fails.
Spinosaurus is kind of like, huh? And then. That's a wisdom save?
Don't think there is a save. It says it must hear,
there's.
and if it has an intelligence of 4 or higher, the spell fails automatically. Oh, it is a wisdom save, yes.
Yep. So 19, unfortunately.
Fuck. Yeah.
So wise.
No cutting words.
19 on the die. Sorry. As the Spinosaurus just kind of like rises up and it kind of goes, I was hungry.
This one could talk too.
only you understand. Sorry.
Duma, you were right.
Can I get everybody to roll initiative?
Run!
We were so close. Sorry, guys.
Oh, I get to re-roll my one.
We was so close.
That's, what if I heard I ever won?
Huh. Golly.
Golly gee willikers.
That's what you love to hear.
Yeah, right.
Spinosaurus tonight.
Run! Run, Forrest, run!
Okay. 20, 25.
20.
22. 22.
Nice.
I'm good at going first, but I'm not good at doing anything with it.
your dex? Jesus.
2.
He's the strangest
But I'm a
wizard.
war wizard, so I also
Oh.
add intellect.
10.
10? Okay.
Oh, it was a 12.
Okay. Do you two want to roll off? Diana next? Yeah.
8.
Oh, we're DKing it up.
15.
3.
Okay, so it'll be Nyx and then Diana.
We used to play with the guy and his character had
Okay.
an 8 AC.
So, first up.
Dex was his dump stat.
Yeah.
Nice.
You guys see the Spinosaurus getting on its full legs and stretching up. You can see the top of its dorsal fins popping through the ceiling and just kind of like breaking in half all of the kind of like little panels up there as it rises up. First up is Ives.
So, let's get the lay of the land.
Yeah.
We're in a
Small hallway
small hallway,
where
and
the Spinosaurus has decided to sleep.
Spinosaurus essentially like fills the hallway. Is it
Yes.
a hallway?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you basically rammed into like the back of its knees.
Yeah, yeah.
And are we all like right in
On the
front
other
of
I'm
it?
right near its
In
face,
front
so.
of it. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, shh, 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 shh.
It was a good try. It was a good try.
Okay. Gonna open up with. He's gonna wave his wand, or his staff, and some like grayish light shoots out at it, and it has to make a Wisdom 15 save for slow.
Fail.
Oh,
Yeah.
Awesome.
Good one.
Woohoo! So it is now slowed.
Nice.
Speed is halved, -2 to AC and dex saving throws, and can't use reactions on its
Awesome.
turn.
Perfect.
It can only use
Awesome.
action or bonus action, and it can't make more than one melee attack during its turn.
Cool. That's really great. Awesome.
I don't get hit.
Now, and finally,
Back it up. Back it up.
the final thing I'll do is I'll also try and like telekinetic push it backwards 5 feet.
It's a huge creature. Just,
Okay.
Yeah.
Then,
Pushes you back 5 feet.
yeah.
It just kind of like on its chest. It just does not.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine then. That'll be the end.
Okay. Awesome. Good turn for you, Knive. Next up, Darby.
Looking around, is there any other way out of here?
There's further in, which you can see there's a staircase leading up to the second floor, or the way you came in.
You just
Which
gonna
is
run
past.
and leave us behind?
Yep. No, I'm just trying to get the lay of the land.
I never.
I will pull out the. Am I on? Which end? So
You're
we
all in the
made
same
it-
hallway. On the same end. Yeah.
Oh, we wouldn't have been on two because we made it over.
Everybody made it over.
Oh, including.
As-
Oh, okay.
As
Okay,
Knive
okay,
was
okay.
not making it.
Oh,
like,
so we were jumping from the ass to head.
Yes.
Okay. Then I
Big
will.
Spinosaurus in front of you guys.
Okay. I will pull out lacrosse bow
Yes, sir.
and shoot.
Roll hits.
Ooh, halfling.
Again.
Second. Wow. That will miss, unfortunately.
Ouch.
Rough.
That.
Rough.
Bonus action, hide. I will hide behind Duma.
All right.
Just ting.
You certainly
Step.
feel like you're hidden.
I can hide behind creatures bigger than me.
Small hallway, man.
Big guy.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, not a roll. Spinosaurus, even hidden, will just kind of be able to see you with its height. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Next up is going to be the Spinosaurus,
Good.
who, kind of like looking down at you, Nyx, goes, service to go. Thanks for delivery. Even though it's slow, it's just kind of like, thanks for delivery. It's going to make one bite attack against you.
Yup.
That's going to be 15.
Yup.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
At least it's only the one.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. So you take 28 points of piercing damage.
Ooh.
You okay?
No.
You are currently grappled and restrained.
Yep.
Grapple and
As the Spinosaurus bites down on you
Yep.
and literally lifts your body in its air. It's literally like ripping into your stomach. Like it has got your head on one side, your legs on the other. It's just lifting you up, chewing. That's going to be the end of its turn.
I'm going to use my reaction through Sentinel to make an attack against it
Nice.
Okay, absolutely. Roll to hit.
with my Warhammer. That is not great. That's a 12 to hit it.
That just hits.
It has -2 to AC.
That just hits with it. Yeah.
Sweet.
Nice. So nice big target.
Wouldn't have hit without that slow. So good.
That's going to be 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Nice.
That's all.
Perfect. 8 points of bludgeoning. Alrighty. Good reaction there. So next up is Nyx. Diana on deck.
I am going to.
Oh, you're still conscious?
Yeah, like 2 hit points. 2 hit points, man, and I'm the healer. Okay, I am going to bonus action call forth my Ankylosaurus spirit because it's the unicorn one, but I reskinned it. This little Ankylosaurus forms within the space, creating an aura around the area, and then I'm going to heal myself with a 3rd level cure wounds,
Nice.
but everybody also receives healing.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Cool.
I just gotta double check how much.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, that's gonna help.
So you all gain 5.
Sweet.
Great, I'm back to max now.
Yeah, same.
Me too.
And are you okay?
21 hit points, so a lot better than it was.
Yay!
Cool.
It's better than 2.
Yeah, you can maybe take another attack.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Do you
And
got any healing?
Okay.
Loren?
Good turn on you,
No.
Nyx. Next up is Diana with Duma on deck.
All right. So basically, she sticks the landing, turns around, sees that for some reason you're hugging it, and then it bites you. So she's
More or
gonna
less.
yeah, weird series of events, and she's questioned all her life's choices. So she raises her bow. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark, which looks like her just like staring it in the eye and saying, "I got you." And then I'll attack it twice.
It's giving like golden retriever with the toy in its mouth it shouldn't have. It's like, oh, I don't want to let it go. Drop it.
So I rolled for both attacks.
Yeah.
I rolled 21.
Hits.
21
Hits for both.
twice.
Yeah, nice.
Awesome. So first one is 12 points of damage. Second one is 7 points of damage.
Okay, nice. Good hits from you, Diana. Your arrow flies straight down the hallway, kind of just impacting right on the Spinosaurus's chest, as it's just kind of like shocked back at this, and you can see still holding Nyx in its jaw as it's just kind of like
Nomming me.
It's just stuck in the teeth now.
Get her out of there!
Yeah. Duma, you're up.
All right. So
Nyan.
when my last rage ended, my tail and plates would have receded back into me. At this point in time, I go into another rage. Basically roaring up at this creature who is holding my companion.
Hell yeah.
The tribe comes first. Can I try to break the grapple for her?
Yeah, you could try.
Okay. Is this strength based?
This would be, yes, athletics.
Okay, so I get advantage on this because I am
You're
in a
raging.
rage.
Yes, absolutely. Let's see if the Spinosaurus can contest you. Well, it is pretty strong, but... Oh, that's not good.
That's a natural 20 for a 26.
Only gets an 11. You're able to, like, I'll say you, like, take one of your attacks to do this, but you're able to, like, climb up on the Spinosaurus and just rip open its throat as Nyx falls about 5 feet.
I'll take it!
Yeah.
Not today!
Pull it open. You're prone, unfortunately, on the ground, but you have successfully ripped open. You still have an attack.
Okay, I am going to make my next attack with that spear that I have in my other hand to like just stab it in his face now that I'm up there.
Love it. Roll it.
That is going to be a 25 to hit with a natural 19.
Hits.
Let's
go Duma.
That is going to be 10 points of piercing damage. And then my bonus action was to rage.
Awesome.
So that is the end of my turn. I turn to everybody else and I yell, "Run!"
Amazing.
Lovable dumbass, no!
Let's go for Duma. Okay, amazing turn there. All right, next up, Nyes.
Okay, with a bonus action, Nyes will like telekinetically move Nyx 5 feet away.
Ooh. You just feel
closer towards the stairs.
Away from the dinosaur.
The little
Strange,
spectral
but
hand just...
Yeah. Which is invisible, however.
Yeah, it looks like the Paranormal Activity scene where she gets dragged out of bed.
It's to safety.
Nowhere safe. Nowhere safe. Alright.
So awesome. Real fast.
That's pretty great.
Yeah, with an action, then he'll turn the staff back to the dinosaur and fire a chromatic orb at it.
Awesome.
Let's find out if it hits.
Let's see if it hits. Big money, big money.
It's an 18.
Yeah!
Nice.
Sweet.
There we go.
So this one is going to be a cold damage chromatic orb.
Awesome.
Not bad, not bad. And so that's 14 points of cold damage.
Nice.
This like ball of cold energy just like kind of like lobs out and smashes into the dinosaur.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. And you guys can see now the dinosaur takes this hit and stutters a second, and you can see it's really damaged from this. Looking rough. Is that the end of your turn there?
I guess I also will step myself
absolutely
backwards
gonna piss
as
off
well,
Mama.
so
That's
that's
okay.
it's melee range because you can't take reactions at me. So
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So you kind of take a few more steps back.
Couple steps back.
Take it.
Perfect.
We can take it.
Awesome.
We can take it.
So next up, Darby.
Yeah, might as well take first shot at it.
Roll it.
Jesus Christmas. That's 12.
Just hits.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Slow.
Hashtag slow.
Yeah.
Hashtag slow.
Slow is really great.
10 points
I'm glad
of piercing
somebody
damage. That is 9 points of sneak attack.
Nice.
Nice.
I will quick reload and then fire again. Oh, that'll hit. 16 plus 7. Yeah.
Nice.
Hits damage.
That's 12 points of piercing damage for the second shot. And then... Yeah, I'm just going to start to keep heading towards the stairs, backing up.
Yep, you
backing
just
myself
use
up.
your
Yeah.
full movement to back up. Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
This thing is on its last legs. That final shot, you can tell, like, the two arrows that had already hit are just, like, sticking out of his chest. And then the ice thing froze them there, and this final arrow broke the ice and shattered all of its scales. And you can see parts of its skin have just, like, fallen off because of the ice. The pieces of blood and all these things, like, attached to it as you fire this off.
I would suggest aiming there.
So, with that, it's going to be the Spinosaurus's turn, who you're kind of like on top of it on its neck. It's going to try
8 seconds, man.
It's going to try and reach around and get a bite attack onto you.
You got this. You got this.
Let's see. 12.
12 misses.
Yeah, misses.
Yeah.
Lucky.
Very good. It passes through and misses.
No.
It's just not able to find the angle. The neck flexibility just isn't there. So, next up, Nyx.
Still feeling the hurt. I'm gonna cast a first level Cure Wounds on myself. Everybody gets another 5 if they need it.
Awesome.
It doesn't give temporary.
Now, how are you doing?
Getting
up there?
Well, yeah. 50%.
Oh. Wow, you were rough before this.
Those raptors tore the crap out of me.
That's why I did the spirit.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Awesome.
And then I'll use my movement to stand up and move.
Right. Okay, gotcha.
I also haven't taken my
Towards
potion
the
healing
stairs.
yet.
Okay. Sounds great. That's the end of your turn, Nyx.
Yes.
Great. Diana, you're up with Doom on deck.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the tried and true, and I'm gonna shoot 2 arrows at it.
Right, rolled hits.
A 21 and a 23.
Both hits.
Just a hit. Yes. Damage on the first one is 14.
14, and a second.
Well, that was garbage. Well, 12.
So 26 total points of damage on the second turn. How do you want to do this?
Yay! So she raises up her arrow, and so she's basically gone like pew pew, and then a second later pew pew, and she's on the very last one. She's gonna point right at that spot where it opened up. She's gonna aim real nice and shoot it right there, right in. I hope it's the heart.
Yeah. And you guys can tell, and like your arrow goes through like a knife in butter, just like hot knife in butter, just. And you just see only like the feather parts sticking out as that final impact immediately stops the Spinosaurus, and it just collapses onto the ground, onto its knees, and then finally falling down.
Rangers are fun.
Great, yeah.
You haven't even been using your pen.
In
No,
order
keep
to
it
not
the same.
waste the unicorn spirit, because Duma is still very hurt, I will run up and cure wounds him. Everybody would get 5, including Duma would get 5 in addition to the healing that I do, which is 13.
Awesome.
Ooh, 18 points for it.
Great job.
Yeah.
Great job, Nyx.
Why can I do math when it's not?
Sorry, you said 18.
I'm the same way.
Healing total.
Then it's like you're sitting there staring at dice going...
It just give you a hug. Like, who's gonna eat me?
Alrighty.
Don't die yet.
Are you at 3 hit points?
No, I am only at 3 points of damage.
Oh, okay.
So that's 4 minus 9.
Just trying to understand shorthand.
Alrighty.
Looking a little bit better there, big guy.
Oh, feeling better.
As
You,
I
Thanks.
pick you up onto my shoulders. I say,
great warrior, good prize.
Yeah. guess I am kind of a great warrior.
place you on top of its shoulder, and I say,
Take your prize.
Alright.
Good kill.
What do you take?
A little piece of spine.
From the Spinosaurus.
That's for me.
No one else.
Stick it behind my
Just
ear.
tuck it in your hair. Just like a
God, slappy wet piece of meat.
He's looking at me like it's so proud. I just I got it.
You got
Proud day.
Proud day.
Alrighty.
Well, probably not another one of those up there upstairs, right?
No.
Maybe.
Maybe. Not. But maybe the one upstairs talks too.
Maybe.
All right. Up we get.
You guys begin to walk upstairs, and you get the idea that this part of the administration building hasn't really been ransacked to the same degree as some of the other buildings in here. And as you kind of Spinosaurus, as you kind of like walk further through the floor, you do eventually get to a door with a title on it labeled the Director's Office. Lord Delarose, I believe was the name of it. Draxton Delarose, yes.
Oh.
Yeah. So Lord Delarose is what it's labeled.
I noticed we're director make movies.
Right.
Moving pictures.
You do.
That's what all the cameras are.
I'm gonna check the
We're
door.
just
See if it's locked.
It is locked.
Okay.
I mean, Duma's really good at just breaking down doors.
Can I make a small suggestion? That's loud.
That's true.
And you almost
Yes.
died.
Also true.
Yes.
So...
You want to open it?
Pulls shiny little pixet. I've been
Oh!
working on some things.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. We're turning away. Turning away.
All right. Roll lockpicking.
Did anybody try to open the door first?
No.
Yeah, he said it was.
Oh.
Okay. That was
Dex plus proficiency?
Yes,
you,
sir.
the forever DM, being like,
So-
seriously though, did you just try opening it?
19.
Did you check?
A 19 actually will do it. And you're able. This is not a very complicated lock. You can tell it's just like very. As the rest of the locks in this building is just kind of made to stop regular people from screwing around and trying to enter in. So you are able to kind of pick the lock, the door swinging open, and you see a nicely fitted room. Very expensive furniture. You can see paintings dressing the wall. There's a large mirror just on one of the walls as well, just facing the main desk. So when you sit down in the chair, you can kind of like gain a little like half kind of upper body
Frames
view.
yourself.
Oh, this
inside.
room's
Yeah.
nice. I'm just like throw myself on something that's soft.
I guess bad science pays well.
Nyes will immediately begin investigating the paintings on the walls, looking for secrets, and the mirror.
Okay.
There's something hidden in here.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
You do the thing, you put the tape on it to see if
Can I
there's someone
help him?
behind it.
Yeah,
You
absolutely.
know that trick? See if it's a two-way mirror.
So 17 plus 7 for
24. Awesome.
That's
bad.
You're doing it yourself.
That's awesome. Very high. And while you're checking every painting and you go over to the mirror, you can tell that there's, not a whole lot different on this. As you're kind of like going, you reach over to the top right-hand corner of the mirror and kind of like you're just touching around the side. And as your foot steps a little bit closer onto this board, this wooden board you hadn't stepped on yet, it creaks and you can feel it shift under your weight in a way that isn't regular. And as you look down, there is a little gap in between these two boards.
I'll bend down and start see if I can move the board or something like that.
Okay. As you begin to play around with the board, you kind of like put both your fingers underneath part of it, and you're able to like slowly lift up. Can you make a dexterity save?
Oh, great.
Good at this all day.
Yeah.
23.
Yeah, pretty good. As you hear this clockwork noise, this ding, before the board like flips open, and you can see below it there is this spear attached to a piston that flies upwards out of the floor that you're able to as a
As he flies back, I'm gonna like try and
just kind of help him. Yeah.
You catching people.
First day ever.
But you dodge it.
Great.
Nice. Oh, thank.
Careful, Spike!
Thank God I'm so paranoid of everything.
But inside there, underneath this floorboard, you can see a small chest.
I'm gonna look for traps this time.
Yeah. The chest seems good.
Okay.
I'll give it to you.
Does it come out?
It does.
Okay.
It does. It's not set.
Still like super gingerly like. And I set it on the floor beside.
Okay.
You know, I heard that the government used chess to control your brain. Just
No.
messing with you. Just messing with you.
I'll tell you what page that was on. Okay. Is
Yeah.
the chest locked?
No.
Okay.
You open up the chest, and inside it is a very ornate piece of jewelry. What you can see is like this small lizard-like skull that's been entirely encased in this kind of black magical stone. This kind of like obsidian-like super black. And as you pick it up, the two eyes on this skull flash red. And as you're staring into the eyes, you see these two little flames. Can you make a wisdom saving throw?
Oh my God.
because I'm close to him and reaction seeing this. Can I like take my cloak and just over top of it and grab it from
What
him?
reaction, sorry?
Any my speedy roguish.
No, it's already happening.
Okay.
Good try. Good try.
9.
You feel this commanding presence from the skull. As your voice is just filled with your head is filled with this voice that just goes, "We are one. We are together. Why don't we go somewhere else?" And you just get this feeling that you should probably leave. With the skull.
So, without saying anything, Nyes disappears.
What?
And I use hidden step and turn invisible.
Nice.
Perfect.
Did he just explode?
And I have 1 turn's worth of movement to leave.
Okay.
Did anyone see?
Can I hear
What do you
steps?
touch? What do you
Yeah.
touch?
17 passive perception.
I would say with a 17, yeah.
He had a skull.
He's going that way.
If you say that, I'll run in that direction and just start like flailing left.
He didn't explode.
Oh, that's really funny. I'll say that like as Nyes, you're kind of like very slowly, gingerly walking, steps making kind of like large sounds. Everyone can kind of like ping in to where this is, sonaring a little bit, and just a random hand is able to whack this skull out of your grasp,
Okay.
breaking the dominate beast. So the skull flies across the hallway and just kind of like gingerly rolls along the ground in this office and rolls to a stop.
Let's go.
You feel fine.
You're okay. I'll just go over, cloak over it, slowly wrap it up. We'll just keep this away from you for a moment.
What the hell is that?
I don't know, and I don't want to find out.
Is it safe in there with you?
Well, it went when he looked at it, so as long as we don't look at it, we should be fine.
What if I try again, though?
How about no?
Just leave it in
You're
the
paranoid
chest.
about everything, and you want to touch it again?
I bet you if you look in your book, it'll say that you shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, it says evil skulls in black stones are bad news. It's on page 576.
Oh my god, you're right.
How did she know that?
She reads his diary at night.
Oh, girl.
It's interesting sometimes.
You're giving up real late. You need to get to
It's not
sleep.
November.
Yeah, honestly.
Why do you need to keep it? Why don't we just put it back under the floorboards? We got no use for that.
It seemed a lot
nonsense.
safer down there.
I guess I could.
Just put it back.
Could be something cool, though.
Your book
Then we
says
know-
it's bad.
I walk
know
over
where
to the
it comes
chest
from.
and instead of putting the skull in, I'll put in. What do I have? It'd be roughly its size.
While that's happening, is everyone finished with investigating the room, or do we...
I'm like lying on the couch.
Yeah.
I haven't looked around yet, so I wouldn't mind actually taking a look around as we're looking for the key.
Sure. I mean, there has been, because we've looked at the paintings, the kind of mirror, the main desk would be probably the next thing to look at if you want to roll an investigation check.
I'm not the right one to do this, but that's where I'd be.
Seems to be what everyone else is,
That's an 8.
8. As you are kind of picking through this desk, in one of the side drawers, kind of haphazardly placed under what looks to be like a coupon book, is the key card.
What kind of coupons?
They look to be mostly fishing related.
Oh.
I don't think anyone's gonna mind if I just take them. I'm gonna take the coupons. I'll also take the key.
Sure.
Found the key, y'all.
That means we have to keep going. Okay.
You put that back. It's all good.
Yeah, I swapped the skull into my bag for the hooded lantern, wrapped it up, and put it in the box. Here you go.
Well, I'll just put it back in. I
Okay.
won't touch it.
Okay.
I have a feeling tomorrow we're gonna be back here. We're gonna be dealing with all this nonsense.
So we've been going for a while now. I think you said we started at 4.
4:30. Yeah. So it's getting
There was-
to be about like almost sunrise.
Okay. I assume there's like a window probably
Yeah.
in here.
Yeah.
Has the landscape lightened at all? Like, can I...
You can see the sun is starting to rise up, so it has lightened up a bit. Not a lot, though.
Gotcha.
The main illumination in this building is still the flashing red and
Gotcha.
white lights from the emergency power. So.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Does the window look out this way?
There's
By
a
chance?
bunch of windows. Yeah, you could find one that did.
Can we see anything out that way? Like, is there can we see like what lights are flashing at that building or anything like that?
Just the emergency lights are flashing.
Just the emergency. Okay.
Yeah.
So we don't see any like new fighters or anything.
Nope.
All right. I think we have all 3 keys, right?
That should be it. One,
Right,
two.
I've got this one still.
Mine.
Should we keep them on separate people?
I think it's for the best.
That's the best idea. All right.
Well, I think we can be prudent if we moved along. Get to the
Everybody-
processing facility.
Everybody ready? Are we going to be killing these infiltrators? We don't have a great way to stun them. So they just die. That's their lot in life. All right, let's go.
I leave it to you, Duma. What say you?
What is means of law? What tribe law here?
Kill bad guys.
Right.
Are bad?
Them bad. We good.
What make bad?
Wow.
It's pretty wise.
Well, make money good. Be paid good. We be paid.
But aren't we paid regardless, as long as it all just stops?
Right, go on.
So,
Oh, dinosaur. Eat Duma, eat friend. Raiders no eat Duma or friend. Do Duma
He has a
to
point.
kill?
We could go and
we don't even know what they want.
see if we can talk our way through them. Maybe they'll tell us what they're doing here.
And the scientists were doing some shady things, and I kind of feel
True.
like it was just karma.
I would also like to point out, if they did a concentrated effort like this, they might have some resources. So,
Well, any way we look at it, we need to access the processing facility and release Mr.
Draxton.
Draxton. Thank you. Because he was supposed to know how to get the power back on, or we need these to get the power back on. And
I can clarify. Yeah, power is off
Yeah.
right now because of like partly explosions and there are things happening. What Lord Draxton did as his final moment was put everything in final shutdown, lockdown scenario. So he's locked in the building with the people that were in there. He just was able to get into a separate room.
Yes.
It's panic room.
Yeah, basically.
so we have a chance to talk to them if someone would like to.
I mean, I'm not really good at it, but
Duma's real good at talking.
he has been.
And, you know, if we send you in first, you talk. If it doesn't work, you just hit him.
Duma speak for tribe?
Yeah, like a leader, right?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but yes.
If they're real good, they'll be able to talk to him. If they're not real good, he'll be able to hit him.
I'm genuinely curious right now.
I fully support this.
How we all have charisma as a
In times of war,
Yep.
Duma speak to enemy. Speak brave war chief.
Yeah. Grrr. Be that guy.
And if need, we kill.
If need, we kill. You kill. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Send in the barbarian to negotiate.
Alrighty.
I mean, if we all have charisma as a semi-dump stat, it's not. It could be worse.
It's a power move. It's
Do any of us want to rest before we go and do that?
It would be nice.
You have time for a short rest potentially, at least
we have
until the park opens. Like they say that's like
Like,
10
Even
a.m.
if we just
To
It's
full
like
meta,
6.
I would get my spirit back, which I
Right.
would like going into
yeah,
whatever.
and I'll get
we're doing.
another spell back because I can use my arcane.
Go for it.
Then why don't we just sit for a few minutes, okay? We'll just sit, we'll consider it, and also we need a little time to like talk it out. We can practice our sentences, right? Like the words that you put together more than two at a time. We'll practice those ones. You say, my name, Duma.
And then you guys do that for a short rest, which is great. And now it's over. So, so what happens next? What happens next?
That is hilarious.
So I gotta tell you guys something. Every time you leave a location here, we roll a little D8, right? Something happens. Guess what I just rolled on your final D8 roll?
Angry bees?
Angry bees! No, I'm just kidding.
They can't smell you fast enough.
I rolled an 8. So what happens is the bees have collected all of their friends, and a large coronation of bees has coalesced around this area, this building. And each of you, as you are walking out of the building, get one bee, a large bee, assigned to you that just kind of
The bees are the best.
and then you can just see hundreds
Perpetual tonight.
of bees walking around your body, and they just feel really nice and fuzzy, a little ticklish on some of you.
Tickle Duma.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
I love it.
I'm not a fan.
The ones who smell good are bad. Praise be the smellies. But the bees have what looks to be made a pathway to the processing facility that seems to be pretty safe. You can see all of the pollinized flowers.
Just the bees.
Yeah. You can
There's
see.
like a T-Rex out there somewhere. He's like,
Walking up.
Yeah, you're walking the path and like there's flowers and everything. You see like a T-Rex, like, blah, 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 and then the fucking pollen just in his fucking face. He just starts sneezing and the bees like.
Hay fever is a terrible thing.
Yeah, the T-Rex fucks off.
protect our pollinators.
Seasonal allergies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't get everyone.
Needs to do a. What is those? Oh, anyway.
They tell him to buzz off.
So you
He
guys
doesn't see you.
find yourselves
He's trying to give you a
walking.
fist bump.
Oh, sorry. I mean, you said something and something to you.
Find you guys walking into the processing facilities area. This kind of large moat encircling the area, but you're able to kind of travel across a bridge that's been set up, obviously. And as you cross the bridge and make your way to the other side, you can see where things went wrong this morning. The main power lines and apparatus that processes the power and then distributes it across the park, basically missing half of its size. It's been basically exploded off. There's just pieces of metal, and you can see like cracks of magical energy popping out of them occasionally as you walk closer up to the facility's main entrance, where there is a keypad and what looks to be space for these emergency keys if needed.
Tab's not working.
Insert.
Oh.
Other way.
Ah, fuck.
Why do you have it upside down?
Oh, Jesus. Every single one is different.
Thank you.
Just argue.
Thank you. Something in me just healed.
It's almost like you've been in service.
Shit. Anyway. And you guys put the key cards into the door, each one slotting in and lighting up with this blue energy, and you see the doorway open and parts of this metallic shutter rising up as the entrances to this facility are now open.
So we're done with the keys now, or do we get them back?
Could take them if you wanted.
Throw them in the moat.
Maybe take them just in case they do something on the inside. I don't know.
Pull one out. Anything happen?
All right, we got them just in case.
All right.
Just in case.
Well, should we just yell? No.
Well, imagine. Didn't we know where? No.
Oh yeah. I mean, you would know the schematics. Like, go further down.
Yeah, okay, we can go straight to him.
We want to talk to the infiltrators, though. We want to find out why they're here, and if they got money. I mean, if they're good-hearted, or maybe a combination of both.
If they are wise, they will not put up fight.
They'll just let you hit them.
Oh, no better. Lay down weapons.
Right.
Doom seems very qualified to parlay.
Do we want to go out of our way to find them, or just if we stumble across them, then we deal with them?
I think we need to talk to them, because otherwise we gotta kill them. Realistically, we gotta choose.
one
We
way
gotta
or
choose
another.
whether we want to speak to them or kill them.
Fair point.
They're good or they're bad.
Well, I do think we should see the Lord.
Jackson, thank you. To raise concerns of the activities that are going on here, and
Make him apologize.
yes,
Threaten the ethics commission.
yes. I'm angry. We need to tell him what is wrong with this place and what needs to be fixed now.
And show him all of our conspiracies.
Yes. Well, why not?
She's gonna read like a training manual for what he's doing here, though.
I can honestly say, better than the one that they provide.
Fair. Yeah. I mean, it was like 37 hours. We fell asleep, you know.
So the sun is now in the sky. It's
Okay.
starting to feel like morning now.
I just think we really need to go. We need to go find. Like, let's just go find them. You talk to them. Let's just go find them. Let's go find them. Go deal with them.
There you go.
Well,
Is there any sound of movement within the facility?
Not maybe in the immediate. No.
No, like banging, like somebody trying to knock down a door or nothing?
Very, very faintly, you hear the sound of something thumping against something, but it's kind of hard to tell from this area.
Perfect. Yeah, I stow my warhammer and walk confidently in that direction.
Okay.
Chest puffed up. I my hair wet from the rain. I kind of like slip it back,
Fabio the shit out of it.
Love it.
walk
Little
sort of
extra
with a
hollow.
strut.
That is
The leftovers.
All right. And as you all follow Duma into the facility, you keep going further and further down. Eventually, even passing by what you can see is the communications room, just entirely shut down. And a similar, yes. You can see there is like a tiny like peephole for the door, but otherwise there's like very heavy locking mechanisms you can see that have kind of shut the door down. But at this stage, as you kind of walk past this, as the thumping and sound of something clanging against something is getting louder and louder, Duma is the first to see them.
I would like to stay farther back.
Okay. Duma is the first to see this group. These, what you can see, are 3 cloaked individuals, 2 of which holding these heavy great axes. You can see that they have this like kind of magical glint to them. The third cloaked up, and you can see a variety of potions held around their belt.
Okay.
And you can see as the 3 of them, you can see, you know, if you've ever watched how they make like, I think it's mochi. It's like they use
mochi?
Yeah, mochi, and they use the hammers. They're like doing that with the great axe at the door, both like taking in turn, swinging, and just like trying to like the same spot with extreme accuracy. They're just making a dent, and you can see they've even like broken through some of the metal, just a sliver of a cut. But as you turn on the corner,
Yep.
and are walking up, the 3 stop
Yeah.
and
I
turn.
call out.
Hail, warriors! Hear me!
You see, turning to meet your eyes, are feathered individuals. Akrokokra. The one with the potions around his belt meets your gaze. You can see he's got a bit of more of a decorum to him, this red face paint along his eyes, same mirrored on the other warriors. And as he looks to you, he goes, "Hail, warrior."
We have fought across this park, slain mighty dinosaurs. Our warrior has felled the great spineback.
You see the 2 Akrokokra in the background. Then you are a great warrior indeed.
No. We are enemies.
Do you defend these lands? This park?
We have contract. You.
Contract will mean nothing when they take it from you. We had contract, and they still took it.
Speak.
We speak. And you see they, like the two with the great axes just kind of slam on the ground and kind of hold.
Dig it. Let's go.
We are the Plateo tribe.
Potato tribe?
No, Plateo.
Nods, like, not terribly confident that he understood.
Yes, Plateo. We come from these lands. And this place has stolen our animals and taken the magic from our home.
Nods. He says,
I know these sort of tales. You have lost your land to greater warriors. They have seized it from you, as is their right.
Rein it in, man.
They're kind of like,
This is the way of the mighty.
that might be the way some do things, but we had agreement. Our greatest warrior defeated theirs. They told us they would leave. They did not honor. And so we will take what must be taken back.
Do my ears your plea.
Can I insight check? Are they being honest?
Sure.
Is a lot. That is a 26.
Ooh, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, they seem pretty passionate, focused, driven. Yeah. Honest.
I mean, Duma just takes everything at face value.
Yeah, of course.
He says,
If true, then you are owed a great debt. Perhaps future will be kinder to you. On this day, however, you are lost. You stand no chance versus my warriors and I. Duma demands you throw down your weapons.
We knew this was a possibility.
Is this
You
com-
may again fight another day.
Okay.
I turned my head where the really gory Spinosaurus spine
Nice.
is there, just like showing it off a little.
Okay. Dope. I'll say, are you trying to persuade or to intimidate?
definitely intimidate. Definitely like puffing up my chest, being like, look at my guys. Like,
Okay.
you gotta fight this crew. Like, you've lost.
As he's pointing to everybody, how do
We
you
can't get on the
all
roller coasters?
how do you all to react to this showing of look at my guys?
Nyx is very not okay with this. If this is going down, I don't know what side I'm picking.
Okay, so not super convincing.
No, yeah.
Fair enough. All right. Let's make an intimidation check then.
Am I helping at all?
Don't think so at this point.
That's going to be 15.
Okay, 15 is not bad. Given Given the current state of things, they've spent about 2 hours trying to hit this wall down, and are looking a little tired.
It ain't gonna take much to push him over the edge.
They're
So,
regretting
to see if this works, I would say 15, pretty good. If this rolls, we'll say above a 6, then he will agree. And take his worries with him elsewhere. Otherwise, he will have a different outcome to this.
As is his right.
As is his right.
As a warrior.
Let's
Here
find
comes
out.
that natural one.
Let's find out. 6 or higher. Hey! 17. So,
Wow. Barbarian diplomat.
you see...
Impressed.
You see him kind of look at you and kind of like take in your seriousness, your strength. Just goes, "We will live another day then. But we will not leave empty-handed." You see the Akrokoka looks at you, Darby.
Why are you looking at me?
You know this place. We've seen you here.
I can't do this anymore.
What?
Yeah, I've been here before. For a while. You think everything that's happened here today has been by accident?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
A horrible series of unfortunate events.
Is this what you sound like when yours pop?
This is what I sound like all the time. You see, I don't work for Scale World. I work for someone else who wants all of this.
Why?
Because. Turn to the last page.
Page 712. Friends turn against friends.
I've spent this entire time suffering through all of this, being this snivelly, driveling piece of shit person.
You said it, not us.
Being
It checks.
hard on self.
Oh,
The Akrokakos look at you and go, "Yes, and you did a good job."
thank you. It took you long enough to get here.
There was traffic.
Now, I have everything we need. Let's go. And I pull out the container, like the core container filled with the goop that I took.
Goop and the magical core container, all these schematics.
Let's go.
He nods and,
Is there an ill intention behind his motives?
yeah.
Then fuck him.
What do you mean?
I look at Duma and I'm like, him? Bad guy! And I'm gonna enlarge him.
Alright.
And I want to telekinetic knock that stuff out of his hands. And just like
Okay.
send it flying across
Let's
the room.
let's do a roll then. I
Sure.
think that's contested athletics.
I don't know what I would roll.
Oh.
I mean, I guess it would be the strength check probably that
Yeah.
comes with telekinetic. Was 15
Sure.
is the save.
Nope.
No. It gets thrown out of your hand. The Akrokakras around here, however, are all kind of put in. let's say everyone's intentions here.
I don't want to harm anyone in this situation
True.
because I trust that the Aarakocra had something horrible done to them. But I do not want him to get away with the shit. So it was every intention of like, Duma, do not let him leave.
Okay.
And I want to get the shit along with. Yeah.
Sure. I'll say that like you like reach down to grab the stuff. As the other one of the Aarakocras also reaches down at the same time, both your hands kind of touch each other.
You have a moment.
And like looks up at you like. But like in this scuffle, he's able to grab like a few of the papers and a vial of this magical essence, but he's not able to grab the magical core container or like the rest of the documents. But he grabs like a few of them, and you can see the 3 Aarakocra immediately just like book it, or just try to book it.
So does I. GTFO, folks.
They're running.
Wait. Tell me. Good money?
Awesome!
I think
I grab and I run.
Contested, I would fight it.
yeah, and I think like instinctively I would probably take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah,
Sure.
No,
Yeah.
go.
As you ran by?
Let's do
Yeah.
that. Yeah, absolutely.
Are we contesting? Is this what is this?
Let's do the attack of opportunity first, and I'll clarify that.
That's a natural 20.
Yes!
So that's a
And
26
you're in
total.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
I'm enlarged, plus I have Sentinel, so your movement drops to 0.
Okay.
Oh!
So I basically pin you
Sentinel
to the
again.
ground with my spear.
Wow. Awesome. And then you two are
I'm not giving it
Not
up.
yeah
So contested.
contested strength. Yeah, athletics or
Athletics?
yeah.
Athletics or acrobatics or athletics?
Not for trying to grab something away. I'd
Okay,
say.
16.
22.
You chase after the Aarakocra.
Yeah, and I run past you and I'm like.
This is
and
this
Bill
is,
is just right beside me, like.
this is going way differently than I thought it would. Okay.
I long stride myself and go after her.
And amidst all of this chaos, Nyes is just like. And just gonna like lob a fireball out at the group that's running away.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, sure.
So
Everybody
technically that would
that's
have been 14
running.
points
Oh
of
my
piercing
God.
damage as well.
Okay,
including
so
me?
Diana,
Dexterity
save.
You're probably lagging behind them just
I
slightly.
just cast long
Natural
stride on
20
myself, so I got 10 extra feet of
for
movement, so I can catch up with her
27.
fast.
Okay.
And the fastest
So, yeah.
is there too?
Yep, I guess so.
Roll fireball damage.
It's okay.
Was it dex save?
Eating
I
ourselves.
think you're fine.
It's a
Because you
19 for my
got
dex save, so I'm
kind of
assuming.
pinned down, not able to move.
Oh, okay.
So the only ones running away are the 3 Aarakocra and Diana.
Well, I was running after her and I cast long stride. So
Oh, I
can
guess
catch
so.
up.
You're
Yeah.
still
Oh, sure.
you're also getting caught in this then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dexterity save was
I got a 27, the fastest
Yeah,
got
that-
a 20, or 18.
I got a
succeeds.
19.
Okay, yeah. So those both
Okay,
succeeds,
so you
half
all
damage
succeed.
on the fireball.
And so this will also hit the
Yes.
Aarakocra,
Who all fail?
who all failed. Okay. And
Nope.
you are not there because
Yeah,
you.
you got pinned.
I got sentineled.
Only time Sentinel is a good. Oh God! Why are there so many
There's a lot of
sixes in
big
there?
dice in there. Okay. Holy
Yeah.
10, 20,
I won't take a
30 points of fire damage.
That's a good roll.
Yeah, that's a good roll. The 2 Aarakocra that were holding the great axes fall, burns and singe. The last one is able to just barely make it out as he's just continuing to run. You two. 30 points of damage. You're still doing
The
okay.
past, yeah.
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 Fair.
Do I take half?
Yeah.
Well, Bill falls to the ground.
He does. And you have this moment where
Bill died because of your selfishness, and I try to tackle her.
okay. Yeah.
You can buy another bill.
Bill is dead though. Bill is.
We can make you another Bill.
Can make.
Do you dodge the tackle?
Can I?
You can try.
Heck yeah, I do.
Athletics or acrobatics?
21.
That is a 8.
Yeah, you're able to dodge it, but you look and you see that she has long strider up. You're not going to be able to.
All right, fine. Whatever.
I'm imagining now, like, Sentinel's worn off.
Sure.
So, dodge, and then I bolt.
Sorry, you disengage?
Yeah, disengage, sorry. Yeah.
So, with Sentinel, I can still take an opportunity attack against the target even if they disengage.
Oh, then dodge, and it's at disadvantage.
Fair.
Give it another go.
So that's going to be an 18.
Fuck, still hits.
You get up to try to run and just
You're no
down
longer
again.
at large, though.
I don't know what's going on, but you have splaining to do.
Enough. We all know that it's not right here.
None of it's right.
Nothing's right. We better
don't-
go where the money is and where maybe there's a little bit more ethics or something.
Why don't we all just agree to go our separate ways?
Not with all the pieces of whatever sadistic puzzle you got.
You have most of them. I have nothing now on me.
Correct.
Here, look, I'll even give you my card. And he tosses it.
What's his card?
Scale world.
Sorry, that would have been 11 points of damage on that.
Okay.
Why does he want to go, though?
I don't know. Do you really want to stay here and deal with these dinos tomorrow?
I've hated this place since day one. I've read through your book.
Really?
Yes.
Somebody read my book?
Yes, it's actually not bad. You
There
do
are
know
some
that.
interesting things in it.
Like, you're not...
You read it too?
Parts of it.
There hasn't been a lot to do here.
It's true.
I'll admit I read it to him a couple of times.
It was okay.
I don't know what to say. Do you think I should sell it? Can I get published?
Well...
You know, first step's finding a good editor.
Wait a minute! No. Like I said, we all just pick a direction and walk.
Only if the skull doesn't go in the same direction as them. Or you.
Agreed.
Counteroffer. We take over this damn place. Get all the people out of it. We get all the dinosaurs back in their pens. We talk to the really smart one. We negotiate. We make plans. We mine for resources. We go from there.
I feel like... No. The dinosaurs shouldn't be in the pens. That's what partly caused this to begin with.
Fine.
Duma think you have point. Perhaps this would have always happened. Life finds a way.
Stop it.
Fade to black. I don't think there's a better way to end it.
Nope, there was not.
12:59. Fade to black.
Fine job.
Oh, that was good.
The five of you.
I want to know what happens next. No.
Well.
Okay.
Maybe we'll have to do another one shot. Like the return of Scale World.
Some dumbass reopens the park.
We all come back with a vengeance.
Yeah.
We agreed upon our differences. We all came back united.
Find out what the resolution was next time.
I'm just as curious as you.
Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Well, thank you so much for joining us. Have a great rest of your night, and I ate alone.
Hey! Thank you guys. That was so much fun.
That was a lot of fun.
Sorry for the instant PvP. I was like, I don't know how this table feels about it, but hopefully they'll just go.
Yeah.
You
No.
fuckers.
Do it. It was time.
We knew that was coming right off the bat. Darryll freaking.
Go for
I
the
know,
berry.
every time you put something in your bag, I was like, oh, I have a really good passive perception. And I just asked if I see it. I was like, no.
I would have been like, you see it.
Yeah.
I know.
That was fun.
I kind of was like, he's not saying he's stealthing. I probably see it, but I'm just gonna leave it because there's probably a sense of
Probably going somewhere.
semi-curiosity of where is this headed? From both me and Nick's.